Now what do we have here? For some reason, it appears that OBS chose to forget my microphone. Now, the Emperor was not pleased very much this morning when he woke up, tired, to find what I found. But it appears that arbitrarily, with no decision of my own, the Emperor was muted. And that is a problem, OBS. A very big problem. I will be dealing with you personally in the torture chamber as soon as I conclude. Now, let's see if I can return to my proper jovial manner as I attempted to begin the show. This time it was not a cough mute. This was insurrection from the inside. But I assure you people, the kingdoms are safe and stable. Allow your emperor. So, let us start once more! Welcome to the grand court of your first drama emperor. I am the devious one, Dave Rose. And, as always, let us show our gratitude and appreciation for all those that have chosen to spend their time with us here today. First, we must acknowledge it's the Costanza, then the man yielding the shiny wrench, Chad, Steve Callan, J. Diz, Synthetic Derangement, Danimal, Irish Dave, who probably doesn't like to hear Rule Britannia so often, but if you can suggest something just as good, perhaps Regal. I'm unfamiliar with the proper Irish national anthem, so perhaps if that's better, I'll play that instead. We got Seaman, who made a great stream earlier today, and I would suggest that you check it out once and whenever this stream ends, because as you know, there is no time limit when we hold court here in the palace. And a luxurious palace it is. Who else do we have? We have Van Edwards. Welcome. Derailed News and Podcasts, who I saw first, warned me of the audio. I saw people messaging me in Skype, but I was so consumed with the introduction that I ignored them. So, yes, thank you, Derailed, for pointing that out. At this point, everyone else is starting to realize that something is amiss. Welcome, Ghost of Tommy's Barber. People are laughing at this as well, and you're right to laugh, yes. And Eric Connolly, who wishes me a good morning. So clearly you are at least 6 to 8 hours away, I would say, in the westerly direction. And Extreme Shaft, the third Bars brother. So, as I alluded to in my fucked up introduction, I woke up and thought to myself, today's going to be a beautiful day. Covered the drama yesterday, and we're good to go. Let's strut around and enjoy this beautiful weather. But alas, who was I to know that today would be filled with more silliness? But regardless, that silliness will be examined, and we shall eviscerate it as always. Remember to get your splatterproof clothing on, and try to wear anything that you can clean blood easily out of. So, also shout out to Leaping Lizard. And welcome, Sith Negan. So, let's see. First, let's catch up on the... Nice. I will use this. I will use this. I love it. I need to get, I guess I'd get you a better, photo of me. It's been a long time since I had long hair, but actually I like this. I got the whole Fabio thing going on. This is fucking gold. Um, yes. Come on, finish downloading. Yes, let us present this to the audience. If you did it, congratulations, great job. And if somebody else did, well, then congratulations to them because I'm loving it. So, let's start off with some important things. First and foremost, I would very much love to actually be able to have a proper conversation conducted by adult gentlemen with Sean's View Entertainment. And I would like to do this in the public forum so that everyone can see the record for what it is. Now, Skype lines are immediately open to Sean's View. If anyone does speak to Sean's View, I would ask of you to parlay said message and advise him that he will be treated here with the utmost respect, will be allowed to fully speak without any interruptions, and I will mute myself, but I won't forget to unmute myself. And we'll get to the bottom of this because he's clearly ignorant on a lot of things, including my past, but that's what happens when you listen to the likes of Tony, who is a perpetual liar, or Bullfrog, who's a perpetual retard. Unofficially, until so I see those papers, still has to be treated like a legal adult, okay? What else? Let's just check out in the chat. Anything? No. Yeah, rumor has it that that Drew has expired. That's a rumor, but I still have to confirm. But then again, he could be a corporeal type entity that somehow still manifests in reality and still runs YouTube shows. So that's a possibility. And stranger shit has happened. But in regards to Sean's View, I see that you've now restored the apology video, but you haven't restored the retraction. And I did say that it would be better to keep them both up because A, you're being honest, B, you're allowing people to see things, but more importantly, you made a statement that we will cover, that your channel or your videos got flagged. And apparently people in your chat were telling you that. Now, one thing Dave Rose does not do is flag channels, because I believe that truth is like light. It disinfects when it exposes to the darkest corners. You will not find me deleting any of my videos or making them private. Because, and yes, there's hundreds of hours of stuff that you could review, but I don't take that down. You are free to just sift through the entire thing, as many people have, and I don't think you do this, but like they have, taken things out of context, taken clips, but that's the purpose of one of these long streams, is you can hear it from beginning to end, the entire progression. Whether it's a clip that I'm reviewing, as we see that certain narratives get built, or you watch one of my videos where you see I'm going through a particular sort of strategy, I guess, or pattern. Not even a pattern. It's more like a review. Really, it's a sequential sort of review of the events and analyzing themselves as they build on each other and progress towards the eventual freakouts or lies, deception, whatever. So I don't delete that stuff. And you're free to review my stuff, as many other people are as well, and have done. But I don't think it's appropriate of you for you to remove your stuff. If you truly believe in what you stand for, and you've got to really get it out of your mind, because obviously people have given you really bad advice. you're believing things that aren't true, and you're taking actions that are actually sort of harming your attempts to defend yourself. Especially on things that you're clearly ignorant on, which is the sub-only mode. So apart from that, you got to understand that I'm not interested in taking your channel down. You're not listening to anything that I've said. I'm warning you that your actions will have repercussions because of what, you're leaving on there and what you're allowing to occur. Because when you leave the door open and then someone robs the store or fucking robs your house, you sort of allowed that to happen. So, I don't want to see your channel taken down, and I don't encourage anyone to do so, and I don't think it's even necessary. I think what you need to do is start to listen and to realize that that's not what was said. And you're getting all this bad advice from other people that you might want to just take a moment and at least examine, who you have around you, what you've allowed that has, pushed these things to occur. And this whole excuse of people needing to, if you're not subscribed and don't watch or whatever, it's just but it's not that. It's not that at all. So I believe that his little argument the other day in the retraction was all over the place and quite hypocritical. And, I was in the middle of reviewing it before he took it down. But I think you need to understand, Sean, that I don't want to see you gone. I don't want to see your channel taken down. I don't hate you. I mean, it sounded kind of like Seaman kind of does. But I don't hate you. I'm not a fan of yours. I'm not subscribed, nor do I watch your content because it doesn't interest me. But, I'm open to having a discussion so that you understand all these different lies that have been said and get an idea of what the truth is. Now, before I continue, let me just quickly go to the chat here, just to check in on everyone. Welcome, Awandi. Hope all is well. Anything else? No. Okay, so death comes in threes, says Sleeping Lizard. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to review both, well, not necessarily what Seaman said, but specifically what Bullfrog was addressing, not just about me. That's just a side piece, in my opinion. It's about how he gets on to Sean's View show and starts to really show his colors, showing jealousy towards other people being featured, and really just throwing out just lies. And it's not just about me, but let's start this. And there's a lot of stuff that he contradicts himself. When I heard this clip today, I was just within, I would think, and I'll call it out when I listen to this back, but I think it's within maybe 5 seconds he contradicts himself. He says one thing and then he says it again, but he's updated the timeline. So, a little comical there. So, and again, just a reminder, if someone knows Sean's View and wants to suggest that he call in so that he can have the grounds and the floor and speak his mind and address the situations, I'm more than willing to put everything on hold for that. I'm not downloading StreamYards to connect to his show. I'd be willing to do it through Discord, but definitely not Streamlabs. Or StreamYards. Sorry, Travis. Let's start off from this video that aired today. Wrestling news, WWE, AEW Morning Show Live. So, Sean, I believe, started off talking about a few things about examining how the show's going, addressed Bullfrog, but I believe this is when Bullfrog first calls in.
Say, I am not God. I am not God, ladies and gentlemen. What up, viewers? And again, I want to thank all the fans, all the subscribers here on Show and View Entertainment. I do want to thank all the fans, the subscribers, the viewers for being on the show right now, viewers. You are what makes this work. You are what makes this worth it, viewers. We have a high of 38 people in the room right here on Show and View. A high of 38. We do. This is what I believe in, as it was meant to be and as it was supposed to be since day freaking one, guys. Yes, indeed. He needs more than 3. Well, viewers, what we're going to do is, you know what we're going to.
Actually, just as a side note here, a lot of people in the chat, because I guess he was building up to bringing Bullfrog on. A lot of people in Sean's View chat are saying, don't bring him on. They look like legit accounts, or at least the majority of them do. But, you know, obviously we do have to understand that there are these pussies out there that will make multiple accounts and attempt to try to sway somebody's opinion by making it look like multiple people are saying that.
We're going to see what the reaction is. How about this, viewers? We're going to go by reactions. You know what, viewers? We're going to go by reactions.
He's wearing another Nirvana shirt today. At least he changed it. That's good. Still wearing the Nevermind hat, though. And I still stand by my opinion. Nirvana sucks.
Show and View Entertainment. That's what we're going to do. We're going to bring the Bullfrog on, and I'm going to pay attention to the comment section the whole time. And we're going to...
That is actually a very smart thing to do, Sean. That's exactly what you need to be doing. I know it's very difficult. I have difficulty doing that too. But sometimes you really do need to sort of focus entirely on that. And as do I do sometimes. As do I should say. But, you know, in situations like this, very important.
We're going to judge by viewers. We're going to rate this. We're going to judge this. I am going to see whether or not Bullfrog stays or goes by the comments in the chat room, guys. So we need your chats. We need your comments, viewers. We need your comments. We need your chats, viewers. Remember, viewers, as soon as I bring them on, the future of the Bullfrog is in your hands. It's not in my hands anymore, because I said that this show's about you guys, you fans, you subscribers. Ladies and gentlemen, the future of the Bullfrog is in you viewers and you subscribers and you people's hands, guys.
And just a reminder, Sean, apparently the polling system does not, well, then again, you don't use sub-only mode yet, so you don't really care, but just a warning, sub-only mode still prevents fuckers to fucking vote on your polls. I learned that the hard way, didn't we all? But look at consistency and look at track record, Sean. Bullfrog's already been banned from Joe's shows and from Ken's shows. There's a consistency here that you really need to be paying attention to.
Guys, so ladies and gentlemen, we're going to bring them on. And again, it's about your comments and your opinions, viewers. We're going to rely on that. We're going to bring them on in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Sean. Just give me an apology and we can move on from this nonsense. That's all I want, bro. That's all I want is an apology. You know, that's all that I want is for an apology. Just say you're sorry.
Okay, another great point. C-Man says he's banned from mine now too. So that's 3.
Sorry, and we can move on. I don't
understand why are some people so desperate for empty words? I want an apology. Wouldn't you just rather see some change? Rather see him make an effort to ensure that the chat's protected and that he's doing his best to just ensure that you know, the doxing and all this other crap doesn't happen?
Associate with that other crowd.
That's bullshit. Okay. This is where we get good. I don't remember if this is because I was sent a clip of this in the possibility that Sean would take it down. But there was obviously a bit more to it. Now, he's building up, and this is absolute bullshit because, I mean, I can show the evidence. well, actually, you know what? I will show the fucking evidence while we're getting here because it might as well. If Sean is watching, I'd encourage you to take a look at this and hold on. How do I do this? Okay. Sorry, people. Okay, I'm going to take a screenshot of this and put it up while this clip plays, and hopefully Sean will see it so that I need a 40-inch screen to capture this entire thing, but I want you guys to keep this in mind as you listen to this clip. Almost ready. Bear with me. Come on. Okay, so this is from yesterday. And there's obviously a little bit more earlier, and I'll get that now. But actually, this will be good to show the earlier stuff because then Sean can actually see that despite Bullfrog saying that he doesn't associate with me, well, I basically constantly get messaged by him about the dumbest shit and all that. Yeah, could I block him? No, but right now this is more fun. So let's show that to you. Present that on the screen. And give some insight. Jeez, OBS, I'm going to do bad things to you. Almost there. Okay. So, there we go. And you can make up your own mind about this. Or as LeVar Burton likes to say, don't take my word for it.
I got that other crowd blocked because, for one, that guy wants to threaten to call my brother.
That guy. So obviously he's referring to me now. Now, Sean, I would love if you would actually get on the call so I could tell you. I could break down exactly why this guy is saying these things, where they come from, how they're false, where there's little white lies or something twisted with truth, and just totally reveal this stuff. I've done it so many times on other streams, but I'd rather just, because most of my audience has probably heard this, but if you're around and you're listening, Devious Dave Rose on Skype, call me up. You'll hear the whole thing.
For the past almost 2 months.
Okay, so there's one. There's one. Okay, so he's going to revise this timeline. 2 months now that I've been supposedly harassing him.
He wants to call and threaten to call my brother when my brother's not any part of this community. And, you know, I don't associate.
See, I could, I could talk for hours as to how he's wrong and all the stuff that backs me up, but you guys have heard that stuff before. It's Sean that I want to tell so that he can speak to me one-on-one to hear it directly from the horse's mouth. Let me just quickly go back to the chat here. Tiff says, my birthday wish came true. Bullfrog is banned on all shows. I'm going to get all dolled up now and get ready for the party tonight, but I'll continue to be listening for now. Well, I guess that is a nice little unexpected birthday gift. Let's see here. Apparently Out with Cows is a little behind. Costanza saying the obvious, Nickelback sucks. Yes, but it's actually one word because they're that dumb. And they also misspell nickel. So yeah, they're not. They're basically a black stain on Canadian history. We don't talk about them much. All right, so you can see obviously these screenshots in front of you, and so Monday, this past Monday. He tried to call. What else? Then he said, I apologize for my behavior on YR channel that night. I can't stand Prince and Tony. They're both fakes. I was already triggered. That's not how you spell already. On Sean's View show. Then he's telling me about, oh, he's in the hospital and Sean fires him. And then Tony wants to fire him. And then he called twice. And then you can hear his whole thing. I was going to ask you, where am I supposed to go now? I've been fired from Joe's show and Sean's View now. I feel like a lost puppy. A lost puppy. Not a lost puppy. A lost puppy. Now I guess I'll do my own channel. No, you won't. No, you won't. Clearly. Sean's View fired me while I was at the hospital. So you can't be fired while you're at a hospital? Plus, I don't think he was paying you, so how are you technically fired? And then he says, Sean's View isn't going to call, he's a coward. Well, that's very interesting because we're actually just about to hear, he's already on the call, but we're going to hear him try to use those gummies to suck Sean off and really just throw his record to the wind and hope that nobody can recollect all the different facts that prove him wrong. Let's continue.
With that guy, I hate that guy with every fuck guy, and I don't associate with that guy. I associate with the community.
Listen to this. I'm gonna have to pull a Ken here and repeat it multiple times, but I want you to listen to it as you're looking at this image of his attempts to contact me over. And notice, I didn't reply to any of them, did I?
And
shout out to Ken. Repeat.
I don't associate with that guy, and I don't associate with that guy, and I don't associate with that guy.
Okay, so that's enough of that. Okay, only 3 times, couldn't even make it to 5. But you get my point, right, people? You get my point. I'm trying to really rub the salt in here, but obviously you guys get the point. Sean, I hope you get the point too, because what we're going to expose with this guy, you need to know.
I hate that guy with every fiber in my being. I hate that guy's fucking guts. I wish that guy would fucking die and get the fuck off of YouTube. I wish that guy would fucking die. That asshole in fucking Canada. I wish he would have fucking die so he get the fuck off of fucking YouTube. He's making everybody's lives a fucking miserable fucking.
That would be incorrect. I'm actually getting close to about 700 subscribers, so I do appreciate it. I'm 694 right now. That's very cool. Seems that some people who watch Sean have been coming over to my channel to subscribe. And yeah, I mean, it's funny. No, we got 45 people watching right now. He struggles to maintain 2, 3. It is comical, but it has to be exposed. And is it Seth Negan's birthday as well? Oh, I didn't know that. Happy birthday. Oh, you're only 3 years older than me. Well, happy birthday, man. And happy birthday to Tiff, who I believe is celebrating a birthday today, tomorrow, or the next day. She's celebrating with the family, who's got also coinciding birthdays. So good on you. Enjoy yourself. And yeah, again, happy birthday. Happy another round around the star known as Sol, aka the sun. Let's continue. Oh, and to bring things back, he wants to. Actually, we gotta listen to it because this whole hate, it's hilarious. Look at this fucking screenshot. He literally called me yesterday. So within the matter of, I'd have to assume, we're looking at, 18 hours at most? In a span of just 18 hours, he's just entirely flipped. Or has he always been lying? So all these messages here where he's contacting me, telling me all this stuff, is this an entire act? So this is why I need to see the papers, Drew. Because either this is an entire act and he played or has tried to play me, or he can't keep, like, his opinion just is constantly flipping, thus proving him to be a disingenuous flip-flopper, only chasing the clout and attention, and as a petulant child has tantrums when he's not given it.
Guy, I don't.
It's also funny to hear this guy say these things.
Any part of this community, and I don't associate with that guy. I hate that guy with every fiber of my being. I hate that guy's fucking guts. I wish that guy would fucking die and get the fuck off of YouTube. I wish that guy would fucking die. That asshole in fucking Canada. I wish he would have fucking died so he get the fuck off of fucking YouTube. He's making everybody's lives a fucking miserable fucking hell. And, he bullies people. He bullies handicapped people.
See, these are baseless fucking claims. First of all, criticizing somebody, whether it be myself going solo for hours about one or multiple people, is not bullying. Me joining a show like fucking No Hard Feelings, well, actually, no, Friday Night Fire, or them, because that's not my show, them on No Hard Feelings, talking about stuff, that's not bullying, stupid. When multiple people call into my show and then address a particular issue, I gotta stop talking with my hands. I know I'm a quarter Italian here, but spare hand can hit that space bar. And now I lost my train of thought. God damn it, Dave. Let's listen back to Dave. Stuff on my show. Them on No Hard Feelings. The whole bullying thing. Yeah, just the fact that this word, just especially by Bullfrog, keeps getting thrown around like bullying. And it's just like, you could have multiple people on a call talking about a particular subject or person that's not there, and it's not bullying. It's ridiculous. This fucking shit is ridiculous. And especially to say that I'm bullying handicapped people. So what, am I waiting around for someone to pull into a handicap spot at the parking lot and start to harass them and stuff and call them cripple and all that, or retard? No. Are you admitting that you have some sort of mental retardation? Well, anyone can say anything on the internet. I need those papers to prove it. I need to see it. I need to understand. And who else can you point to? Because obviously there's some sort of inflection that is you, that you're handicapped. Who else? Tommy NC, because I won't take his shit. And I criticize him when he's on a show with me, like that. Who else? Who else can you point to? So baseless stuff. And the problem is, this starts to build on Sean's paranoia, because obviously he has these trust issues, and well, it's understandable considering who he allows around him. But now this is how legends and myths come to be. A mystique starts to form around someone, and eventually, you get tall tales with, Paul Bunyan. That's how it goes. This is how it works.
Tells people how to fucking talk on fucking YouTube, all because they don't know the topic of the matter.
We gotta listen to that again. So this is another low IQ individual who recognizes their low IQ and is obviously triggered at the fact that when I just speak, sometimes I'm talking about things, and it's on a solo show, and I'm reviewing a clip, and I'm actually criticizing their grammar and shit, like a good asshole. it just triggers so many different people. It's fucking hilarious. Other people fucking roll with it. People have fun with it. Rightfully criticize me, and they get me sometimes too. But this is just so funny that this is another one of those things. We've seen this with so many different people in the community with me, but affecting a particular. Okay, so me with Tony, the dad thing. Yeah, other people have said shit, about the family and dad. No, it's me with the dad thing. Bullfrog, well, one of the things is the grammar stuff. Trying to remember who else had the issue with the grammar. But I remember a few people that, didn't like it. Bam says, no one forces Bullfrog on your show. Bullfrog goes after whoever the host doesn't like. That's very true. Yeah, let's continue.
He bullies handicapped people. He tells people how to fucking talk on fucking YouTube, all because they don't know the topic of the matter, and he acts like he's better than everybody else.
Well, you know that in a lot of those cases, it is a valid, rightful, and moral stance. I mean, we can't ignore that water is wet. Sorry. I mean, is that so triggering to you? I'm not saying everybody, but come on. Come on, Bullfrog, be realistic.
And he acts like he's fucking Ric Flair of the fucking community.
Woo! To be the man, you got to beat the man. Woo!
Everything, the spotlight has to be evolved around fucking him.
Now, this is where the Emperor's brow now frowns. This statement, Sean, specifically, I'm talking to you. I want you to understand that this is, I guess, narcissistic personality disorder, as C-Man has pointed out that Tony has. But the same thing has to be applied to Bullfrog here. And what we're seeing right now is actual projection. I don't want to be the fucking star of the show. When I do my own solo shows, obviously I'm the only person here. So, yeah, I'm the star. But what does that fucking matter? If I go on another show and I'm constantly playing the piano over somebody or having a freak out about a obvious, Photoshop image, or just trying, or actually saying, because you've done this even on Sean's View, saying that you're the star of the show, that people chase you for clout, that you're more important than everyone else because of this star factor. And so you said this stuff. This stuff has come from your fucking toothless mouth. You can't deny this.
And he has everything, the spotlight has to be evolved around fucking him.
The clearest examples of that statement are Tony from Revere and Bullfrog. Hands down. Hands down. Even fucking Mello isn't in the same league as these two fucking narcissists. Mello could wish all his life to be as fucking egotistical and self-centered as Tony and fucking Bullfrog, and he'll never accomplish 1% of that. That's how bad this narcissism is.
And he acts like he's some fucking drama fucking emperor when he's a fucking nobody.
Well, first of all, I am your first drama emperor, and still your tongue or it shall be removed. Also, what did you say? What did you say specifically?
Like he's some fucking drama fucking emperor when he's a fucking nobody.
Okay, so a nobody. I'm a nobody. Well, obviously that's wrong statistically and so forth, but weren't you just saying that you're a nobody, Bullfrog? Weren't you just saying that you are a nobody? Which is why you're like, well, why are people picking on me? I'm a nobody. But I'm a nobody, and you think I need to die and leave the community? Could you mind explaining that? Let me quickly check back with the chat. Hope you're all having a beautiful Saturday afternoon. Bam thinks Ric Flair's overrated. Yeah, well, that's everyone has a right to a wrong opinion. There you go. Travis, I don't know, talking with C-Man about something with wrestling. All right, let's continue here. And Sean, the lines are still open. We'll stop everything. I'll mute myself. You'll be able to say whatever you want. And I'd like to settle things. Not settle a score, settle things. Come clean on everything so that you understand. And obviously you have people who've been around for quite some time in this community that can confirm what I said. And plus, you spoke to C-Man today. And I believe you at least, well, you gave him the opportunity to speak. I don't know if you heeded any of his advice, but you gave him the opportunity to speak. And I think that should speak to you in regards that he can vouch, to a large extent about the stuff that I've said and done and so forth. Let's continue.
He's a fucking joke.
Wait.
He's not a fucking emperor when he's a fucking nobody. He's a fucking joke.
Wait.
He's a fucking joke.
So if I'm a joke, and Sean is trying to calm this guy down, but if I'm a joke, then why are you getting so triggered?
Fucking Canada. The guy's a fucking joke.
All right, so wait a minute. Wait. And again, I don't want you to bring his. I'm glad you're not saying his name directly because we don't want to bring his name up
Say my name
on the show. Are you talking about the guy that his name starts with a D?
Yes. The guy's a fucking asshole, and I wish he would fucking die and get the fuck off of fucking YouTube.
Yeah, but Bullfrog, if he's such an a-hole like you're saying, why did you go on his show last night and you were all for him?
I was never on his show last night.
No, bro. The other night you were. Oh, was it? Oh, no. What were you?
Hold on. That's correct. I didn't allow you on the show. What happened was you tried to call in twice, and I got raging, and I warned you. You tried once more, it'd be strike 3. And, you kept sending me those messages, the messages that are currently up on your screen right now. So, but just like Sean is now going to, well, actually, and I do have to add that I did add a poll, and the people voted, and they chose not to have him on by a lot. I think 10%. But regardless, he's been on in previous shows. The Emperor has allowed his call. And, what he's saying is an absolute lie.
You were, since someone's, all right, remember the night that you said you wanted me to apologize to you, and I did. I had already made that video. I already apologized, so I'm not going to apologize again, Bullfrog. But who, were you were, I thought you were in his, you didn't call into the show, but I think you were in his chat room saying, Sean, I want you to apologize. Weren't you? Or was it C-Man?
I think that might have been, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that situation was in C-Man's chat. I know C-Man is in the chat, so I believe it was there where I believe C-Man started talking about this, and either Sean called in or he ended up making that video. And I believe Bullfrog was in the chat. Let's continue.
I called in this C-Man's show I never bashed you on C-Man's.
Wait a second. Hold on. Things are going a little too quick here. Didn't he fucking start off this call with Sean demanding a fucking apology? Holy shit.
A show for one. I was actually just saying that I think you should apologize, and that was it. I kept it pretty much simple, and you made it sound like I was bashing you when I wasn't.
Well, you were Bullfrog, you're telling me to apologize. Bro, I don't have control over what people say. You're telling me that I should apologize, bro. Why me? You know who should apologize? The trolls for putting your address. They should apologize.
That is a very dumb statement there, Sean, because you're not going to get trolls to apologize. They're little evil imps. That's what they live on. That's it.
Apologize. Not me, right? I should apologize, you know?
If in Canada, the analogy I used yesterday, if in Canada you own a firearm and you left it unlocked and your ammunition around and it was used for the purpose of a crime, you are now liable, actually.
I can't tell what people are going to do. You know, I can't tell what they're going to do.
Actually, it's called preventative measure, and yes, you can tell what people are going to do. That's why you take the preventative measures and prevent them.
Now, why do you hate? Now, again, why do you hate that? Again, we're not going to bring up his name. I'm glad you're not. But that.
Say my name.
A guy from Canada.
It's Canada. It actually is based off the word Kanata, which means village.
Because he's threatened to call my brother for the past 6 fucking months. He wants to call it at
6 fucking months now. Okay, remember when I pointed out the 3 months? No, 2 months. He started off by saying 2 months, right? I've been harassing him, bullying him, whatever. 2 months. Now the story has changed, my friends. The story has changed for 6 months. Very interesting. Are we all following along? Good. Let's continue.
My fucking life. He wants to put.
Okay, here comes another lie. I'm going to have to rewind this. What I do want to add, Sean, is that because I've spoken about this many times, sorry, I got a burp coming. I don't want to repeat it again for the audience. They know the story. But I want to speak to you directly so that you know the entire story. You don't have to go sift through hours and hours and hours of my fucking videos where I expose this shit. I'll tell you straight up. And reveal why he's saying this stuff, why it's false, where it stems from, and the truth behind the lies that Bullfrog is putting out.
Fucking months. He wants to call it and ruin my fucking life. He wants to put me in fucking jail for false, fake fucking news.
Okay, that's totally false. I don't want to put him in jail. I don't want to see him in jail. But for fake fucking news, what the fuck? What the fuck? Let me go back to the chat here, see what people are saying. Okay, so yeah, C-Man confirms it was his late night show, and Sean was in the chat the whole time. Bullfrog seems to have had his own circle of never-ending bullshit. Yes. Bam makes a great point that everyone seems to be aware of, but must be reminded. Boston bitches can't say names. LOL. Pussies. Only pussies allowed.
About this niece fucking shit.
C-Man rightfully, realized that's total bullshit. Never said he fucked his niece. I've called things into question. I've wondered why he's secretive on certain things. This is why I want to talk to Sean, so I can just lay it all out. Because this guy has a track record, okay? This guy, C-Man rightfully showed the whole obsession issue with the creating of the action figures. But Bullfrog has his own track record of very questionable things, including sexually harassing people in this community, whether it be via Twitter DMs, whether it be Skype DMs. But this guy has harassed male and female. And he tried to claim the other day that these images that Awandi provided us, I was going to say gratefully, but no, it was an eyesore, is photos of Bullfrog with his shirt off. And Bullfrog tried to claim it as being fakes. And they certainly aren't fakes. So, Sean, you need to understand is what is he so concerned about? Is the fact is that he doesn't want his family knowing the absolute level of degeneracy that he's up to on the internet. Many people came to me showing the proof that he was sexually harassing them. Men and women. Men and women. Let's continue.
But none of it's fucking true.
Now, let me get this straight. Joe Cronin doesn't even work with this Steve.
And also shout out to Seaman, who did actually Seaman. Your name's sounds like Seaman. He reminded him quite properly that what the bullshit that's now about to spew out of Bullfrog's mouth is absolutely false. So, yeah. Also, apparently it's been brought to my attention that Sean is live. You should just call in here, dude. Well, we could cross streams if you want. I mean, at least to have a discussion. I don't really want to talk wrestling. But hey, I mean, I'm reviewing the stuff the Bullfrog has said, thrown out many, desires and wishes of death towards me, and has a lot of things to say that I can easily dispel and disprove.
I'm gonna say his name.
I've been banned on Joe Cronin's show for 3 fucking weeks.
That's false. I can't remember who wrote that information earlier today. Is that I think it was just like only 5 days ago, maybe he was on there begging to be on or some shit like that. I don't remember exactly what it was, but oh, my bad. Apparently it's Bullfrog who is live, not Sean's View. Then why did I think it was fucking... I guess maybe Bullfrog stole a graphic because I guess he doesn't normally put graphics together that good, but okay. My apologies. Mea culpa. Come on, play the fucking video.
Now,
Joe's banned me from everywhere. He kicked me off his Discord. Or he's banned me from his Discord. He's blocked me all over fucking social media. I can't get a hold of the fucking cocksucker to apologize.
Now, why can't you get a hold of Joe? Because you think the guy from Canada? Are they working together again or no?
No, they're not working together, and I don't fucking care if they fucking are. I don't care if they are working underneath the table. I could give a fucking 2 shits less.
So where you're at right now is you hate that guy from Canada again. I'm glad we're
Yeah,
not
because he wants to ruin and threaten my life. He wants to put me in fucking jail. This guy.
That's a false allegation and absolute bullshit. Okay, you fucking punk ass bitch. I don't want to put you in jail, dummy. So what you're doing now is you're now building Sean's paranoia and adding to this whole cloud of myth surrounding me and making me sound literally like Hitler. Or maybe even worse.
Almost did a fucking tribunal on me. Yeah, because he wants to ruin and threaten my life. He wants to put me in fucking jail. This guy almost did a fucking tribunal on me. That's why one of the reasons I fucking took a break from the community, because it's got.
Well, then I guess you get disproven, or you get proven, I should say, as a liar, because you were always claiming that it was because you were getting your hernias checked or something like that, and now you're coming to tell us that you were taking a break because of me. So that's an interesting thing there, and the idea, this whole thing about. This whole thing about the tribunal and stuff, guess what? People offered to pay me to expose you, Bullfrog, to go through all the effort that I did with He Who Shan't Be Named, and just, put the effort into it, and it is a lot of effort, but put the effort into it to expose you. And he's now, this is so funny. So what I did as my tribunal, and again, perfectly fine, legal, and we also have to understand that based on law, this is allowed to occur. Citizens have tribunals on politicians all the time. You might not read about it because the MSM doesn't want you to know about that, but they happen. And, if you understand natural law and all this sort of thing, you know that it can work if done right. So he's trying to perceive, or I should say, portray this idea that what I want to do is have him dragged, although drug does work, into court. And he's painting this whole fucking myth of me now. Like he wants to drag me into court and present me in front of a grand jury and face a tribunal and fucking Sean has no idea what to fucking think about this. He's got no context to go on. He's got no real research. You said he did research the other day. That was false. But he's got nothing to go on. So you've got the ravings of this crazy man that he's let in, and he's trying to figure out what the which way is fucking up. And by the way, Joe Exotic in the chat, and I think I know who that is. That is a fake account, guaranteed. Says Bullfrog was and shout out Joe Exotic. Bullfrog was DMing Mr. Rose last night then? Question mark. And well, we saw those screenshots. He sure was.
He almost did a fucking tribunal court done on me. The guy's a fucking asshole, and I wish he would fucking die.
And thank you, C-Man, because I believe you did the... no, I know you did. Sorry. The whole death count. And I think I topped out at 5. But, yeah, there was quite a few. And I think there's a few more to go.
Well, that's like he wants to... Bro, same thing, man. He wants to take down my channel.
No, I do not. Let me state this unequivocally once more. I, Devious Dave Rose, your first drama emperor, do not want to take your channel down. Do not wish that your channel be taken down. And I avow, in the presence of the Nine Gods, Nikki Nine, that I have never struck any of your videos, nor do I ever plan to.
Because he says that I support racism, which I don't, because...
You tacitly allow it to occur. As such, it is a tacit approval. You might not intend it, but you're allowing it, and as such, that is tacitly approving it.
We've had black people on the show, so I don't support racism.
You did fire that whole group of black people, though.
And he says that...
I guess he subscribes to Biden's political policies?
I support doxing. No, I do not support doxing. You know what I'm saying?
You allow it to happen. And this all comes from your misconceptions. First of all, it comes from your misplaced trust in some people and your lack of trust in others, which is why you don't have moderators doing their job. And then it becomes this misplaced, or I should say, lack of knowledge when it comes to sub-only mode, because C-Man made a great point of trying to break this down earlier, that it, like when he was trying to talk to him about it, he wasn't really understanding the whole concept and had this preconceived notion that this was actually subscribers would only limit the number of people in the chat. Limit the number of people who could view, as opposed to the reality, which is only limit those that can write in the chat. So when you've got these fucking assholes who are trolling, well, if they haven't been subscribed to you long enough, they won't be able to do shit. But you know what really helps? Well, look at my chat. All the people wielding those shiny wrenches. That allows for that to occur. You have people that actually do appreciate what you do and want to enjoy themselves and don't want to deal with that shit. So when everyone has a wrench that's trustable, they can remove these sorts of things and nobody has to worry about that. Let me quickly check the chat here. Jada says, the community ho defining how to treat a lady includes harassment. And C-Man confirms it was a five-time death threat. Well, death wish from Bullfrog. Although I think at some points he has threatened me. But regardless, whatever. It's Bullfrog. You can't fucking... And yeah, I know Joe stole this joke, but he can't walk down the block without fucking, getting winded. I know you watched, Joe. Let's continue.
saying. Well, we got some in the room. Bullfrog, can you respond to this and as calm as you can do? Because again, we want you to calm down, Bullfrog. But someone says Bullfrog was DMing Mr. last night. Stop lying, Bullfrog. Were you DMing him last night? Were you DMing him?
I was giving Rose screenshots about Tony because Tony was over here. I was just telling Rose about some certain conversations, and that go fuck off, troll. You're already starting.
Oh, you didn't like that he brought up that? Well, if you take a look at the images currently on your screen, the first, well, you can see where it says yesterday, midway down on the left side, where he sends me that first message. Then he sends me those two images, and those are of the discussion with Tony. And then it continues on the right, where he continues to tell me that Tony, and this is by the time that I already undertaken my show, I was well on the way streaming. And he sends me this. And on the right, it continues. And then you can see that he called in twice. And then he messaged me when the audience wisely chose not to allow him on through a democratic vote. And he continued to message me. And then at the end there, the last message I've received from him, calls you a coward. Keep that in mind, Sean, please.
Shit.
But wait a minute, Bullfrog, if you hate the guy from Canada so much, why would you be messaging him though? If you hate him.
Bingo, great question.
If you hate him so much, right?
To expose Tony for the fucking fake that he fucking is.
No, because then you also complain that you can't go anywhere and that you want to call into my show. No, that's false. It's a lie. A blatant and obvious lie.
He's a fucking fake.
Wait, Tony from Revere?
Yes, he's a fucking fake.
Why? What did
what was I saying again about his attempts to deflect? Well, actually project, I should say, regarding him wanting to be the star. So you got two prima donna bitches, Tony and Bullfrog, fighting over that limelight.
What did he do now? I got to hear this. I didn't hear this one. What? What did he do?
Because the guy, he's been...
Remember, Sean, when he brought him on, he's like, Bullfrog, please, can you try to, remain calm? This guy hasn't stopped yelling.
Bashing Joe Cronin for fucking 6 months on fucking Wyoming show for fucking 6 months.
Wait, every time I've had you and every time I've had you and Tony on here, you guys never had a problem, so why now is it a problem? I don't understand.
Because it's like I can't go or do anything because they follow me around like fucking wild ants.
A bunch of wild.
This is bullshit. This is so bullshit. Because we all know that he's the one who pursues us. He wants to get onto Seaman's show. He wants to get onto Joe's show. He wants to get onto Ken's show. He wants to get onto my show. Absolute, utter bullshit. And I think I saw somebody say it in the chat, but you know what that means. Pathetic.
Well, so you're telling now Bullfrog. Oh God, I gotta grab a hold of this. Okay, so now you're telling me that you and Tony are not on good terms either?
No, I could give a flying two shits about fucking that asshole. Fuck him. I don't give a flying two shits about fucking Tony from the rear.
Great point, actually, Tribunal King. Contacting Dave, who he just said wanted to lock him up. Sith Negan says, DMing a person you say you hate makes perfect nonsense to me. Pathetic.
Oh wow! Oh well, that's all right. All right. Well, on that note, we're gonna give Bullfrog some time to cool off. We're gonna give some time to cool off, and we will be right back with more news.
Sean's View Entertainment.
That was news to. Again, we just did a poll on Bullfrog. Again, I like to be fair and I like to be here.
I like to be fair and here. It's fair.
Who here in the room does like Tony from Revere in the room, guys? Who likes Tony from Revere in the room, guys? And again, viewers, Tony. I want to thank, I want to respect, I want to like everybody's here. Remember to take this video, viewers, like this video. So important, so crucial to like this video, guys. It's so important and so crucial to like this video, viewers. And again, I want to thank the 46 people that are in here right now. Thank you so much. Again, we're going to be here every Saturday morning at 9 o'clock, appointment viewing television. But again, we're going to be here every day, multiple times a day on YouTube. We're going to be here every Monday at 2 o'clock, and I'm sure we'll be here again after that. We're going to be here every Tuesday at 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. We're going to be here every Wednesday for the triple threat back-to-back-to-back. Wednesday at 11 a.m., 2:15 p.m., and then again at 5:15. And then we'll be here Thursday, 2 p.m. and 5 p.m., and then we'll be here at 9.
Joe Exotic in the chat says Bullfrog is a big
it seems like people in the room say they like Tony. It seems like backup channel viewers. I have my second channel. We got Saturday morning. I'm so lucky to have these viewers, these fans, and these subscribers in this room at this time, viewers. We'll call him DR. We'll call because time all the time with this. I said I'm going to put all my blood, sweat, and tears into this show. I'm going to give you everything I am all about, guys. I'm going to give you everything I am all about. And, I'm just a little conflicted here because, Bullfrog says that he doesn't like that guy from Canada. And again, we don't want to bring up his name on the show. I'll only announce him by, D, and we'll call him DR. We'll call him DR.
Like the doctor.
The guy's got a lot of threats to a lot of different people. You know what I'm saying? He says, he's going to threaten this. He's going to threaten that. But I don't know why the Bullfrog would talk.
You're ignorant. I'm going to threaten this. I'm going to threaten that. Do you want to perhaps provide some examples? Or are you just going off what Tony and Bullfrog have told you? And probably SE Steve. And probably Wire.
To him, viewers. Why would the Bullfrog talk to him why would he be in his DMs? That's what I'm conflicted. That's what I'm confused about.
Because he's a flip-flopper.
You know what I'm saying? Because quite frankly, I'm going to tell you this right now. Anybody that has any association with a DR from Canada, I don't want you on my show. So, I want to confirm something. Yo, Bullfrog.
Yeah.
You're telling me that because again, bro, on the show,
shout out to anyone who knows the reference there.
Again, as you can see, I fired Prince. I fired everybody. You're telling me that you'll have no association with DR, and you know who I'm talking about with those initials.
Yes, I used to work with him in the past, but I don't work with him no more. We did,
Listen to how he. Okay, we accept that he's not 100%. I still don't accept he's retarded until I see those papers, but what we do see is that he's smart enough to realize that he's tripping over his lies. No mute button for me. So he's really struggling hard now. He's firing all those, all one of those neurons in his head to try to get this conversation going and get him on the right track to get the story straight that's convincing enough for Sean's view to believe him. Let me just slightly rewind.
I used to work with him in the past, but I don't work with him no more. We did, I used to work with him in the past, but I was just like.
Does the past count yesterday, or at least in the sense that you were? Actually, let me make sure the image is up. Well, we have the beautiful bums up there, but let's go back to this because again, this is what we're talking about. Does that count to literally yesterday? Again, about 18. Well, at this point, it's about 22 hours, I guess. Let's take a call from the Great YR.
They call me Dr. Rose. Listen, no one in the chat got that. That's all I wanted to call in and say.
All right. Well, no, hey, I'm glad somebody called it out, and I'm glad.
Dr. Love by
I knew
Kiss.
you were going to know it, but
Yeah.
I thought it was a funny little.
Well, listen,
comment.
I'm going to learn that song this week. That sounds pretty fucking easy. It sounds like
It's very easy.
All right, we're going to do Kiss Week this week.
Kiss Week. I like it.
Music Remix. Thank you, Rose.
All right, thank you. All right, so little dick sucking session there. My cock is feeling moisturized, so let's continue.
I used to work with him in the past, but you know, I was just like probably just a random caller to the show or something.
What are you even talking about now? Also, Seaman jumps in at this point. He wrote a comment in the chat that is being displayed on the screen, referring to Sean, I guess. You do know Tony lied to you about his association with Dave, right? I have a clip of Tony literally saying, I'm on Dave's show every other day. Recorded just the other day. LOL. Good job, Sean.
But, you know, the guy, he's fucking evil. He's not. But,
hold on, no.
I used to work with him in the past, but, you know, I was just like probably just a random caller to the show or something. But
biggest bullshit ever. This guy wanted to be on my show. He wanted to be featured, and this happened multiple times.
You know, the guy, he's fucking evil. He's not fucking good for fucking YouTube. The guy, he ruins people's lives. The guy, he's pure fucking evil.
Those are some very, very strong words, Bullfrog. Very strong words.
He's pure evil.
What? Even Sean is having some difficulty under. He's like, yeah, okay, this guy sounds bad, but evil? Sean is quite skeptical, rightfully so at this point.
Now, are you still on good terms with Seaman, Bullfrog?
Seaman.
Seaman.
No, because I mean, I forgive. Seaman made me cry on Dave Rose's show.
What happened to all the credit I got? Because initially it was to Seaman. It was entirely Seaman. I'm like, hey, what am I, chopped liver? And then the story became I was the one that did it, and nobody else got credit, despite having, there's like 6 people on that call or something like that. And then it goes back to Seaman. Like, it's not just he who flip flops. It's his contempt of others that flip flops.
He made me. He was bullying. Seaman was bullying me on Dave Rose's show. He made me break down and cry.
Yeah, don't give context as to why that is. Also, people want to obviously make fun of the all-seeing lazy eye. But it's only because they're jealous of the actual integrity and the ability to read successfully 2 different books at the same time. But obviously, Bullfrog, for example, doesn't read books. But I do want to show you this because I do find it comical. So when the criticism crew wants to talk about Dave Rose and his all-seeing lazy eye, we must remember that I'm not the only freak in this fucking community. So again, if we're gonna compare Bullfrog and me, there's no comparison really whatsoever. But check out this ability to twist your eyes around. That's like gecko level stuff. So, that's comical. Let's continue.
Yeah, because Seaman kept pushing the narrative. He kept triggering me. He kept pushing to the point where I broke down and cried.
Oh God!
And because Seaman, he's nothing but a bully.
Oh.
But
God.
you know,
You're a 42-year-old man. What kind of 42-year-old man gets bullied by a man that's half their age? Because I believe Seaman is a strapping young lad of 20 some. But I mean, like, how does that even fucking happen?
but I told
Because you can do whatever you want, right, Bullfrog? You can do whatever you want. Apparently, I'm getting sent some breaking news. What is this? Bullfrog's chat. He knows he got caught red-handed being a lying scumbag. Ooh, I like it. So there's shit going on there. Maybe I'll review that later. But let's continue with this. Thank you for that update, sir.
C-Man, I forgave him for that. So, you know, if
It doesn't sound like you forgave him because you built up this whole thing like he was bullying me, but I forgave him.
you know, but as far as the last few days, I had no issues with C-Man.
Oh, so you two now?
Few days, but
That's false, though. It's on record. It's false.
Oh, so you two are good now, is what you're saying? You're good now.
I would say we're on talking terms, maybe.
Well, because he said you just called into the show yesterday. That's what he's saying.
No, I called in, but I didn't bash you. I just wanted an apology, and that was it.
No, he's saying that you called into his show yesterday, I guess.
Yeah, I called into his show
And bashed Sean.
And
also demanded an apology.
To say that this doxing isn't right, and being people's doxing in the chat rooms is right. That's all I was saying. I mean, the proof is there in his video. And then every time when I'm on Joe Cronin's show, that last caller, the guy's full of shit because I haven't talked to Joe in almost 3-4 weeks.
Yeah.
So that guy, he's full of shit because I haven't been on Joe's platform in almost 3-4 weeks.
That's actually false. I believe it was Travis who was saying earlier in Seaman's, and this is not the first time you've said this, but and you keep repeating yourself, obviously, because you're tripping over your own lies. But no, it was actually at most 4 days ago, I think. Maybe that. Also, clarification on my previous statement. I stand corrected. Apparently, this was in regards to Tony, not Bullfrog. So, apparently in Bullfrog's chat right now, which he chose to go live over me, it's Tony who is, who knows that he was caught red-handed and being a lying scumbag. And the person who sent me this apologized for not being clear enough. Let's continue.
Yeah. And and plus every time I'm on Joe's show anyway, I always talk good about you. So
that's bullshit.
These people that are constantly lying on me, talking shit about me.
Oh. Now, yeah, but you're not on Joe's show now, right? You're banned. You're gone from there, right?
See, man, shut the fuck up. I did not call in yesterday, so shut the fuck up.
That is false.
So I thought you said you did both. Oh, so you didn't? What?
No, Sean, he is a liar. Look at the screen right now. There you go. Look on the right-hand side. You see the 2 calls that were denied? That was him. That was Bullfrog trying to call into my show. And then, by the way, look down, all the way down to the bottom, and see where he calls you a coward. And 18 hours later, he's your best friend.
What, did you or did you not call in to Seaman's show yesterday? I'm getting confused now.
Well, no, he did to Seaman's, but, he was referring to me.
I'm getting confused.
Well, yeah, because this guy can't keep his story straight.
Okay.
So far, you've shown better judgment and better critical thinking than Joe and fucking Tony combined. So maybe you're not originally from Boston, but you definitely got to work on that accent. And it's fair, not fear. And roof, not rough.
Who gives a fuck about fucking Seaman?
Listen how mad he's getting, because he can't address these truths. So Seaman, who's on his show accepted Bullfrog's call. I believe it was. Did he? Regardless. And he's tried to defend him as well. He's calling this shit out. And it's just fucking, it's pathetic. He's getting mad because he's getting proven wrong. He's having a Tony tantrum.
See, man, go fuck yourself, okay? You fucking asshole, go fuck off. I don't give a shit about fucking C-Man.
Thank you very much, Sith Negan, who is coming up with the facts. Bullfrog's last appearance on one of Joe's podcasts was September the 8th, which means literally 10 days ago, i.e., hold on, let me just make sure, on the 8th. So that would have been on Wednesday, which is his AEW review, I think. Yeah. So there you go. Thank you.
C-Man could go play this fucking grundle hole for all I fucking care.
And this, Sean, is where you need to pay attention to the fact that this guy has a very, very questionable proclivity. We have documented evidence, and I can show it to you privately if you'd wish, about him sexually harassing other people. So, just like Joe's immediate desire to immediately talk about cock, you have this guy's fascination with the rectal region of males and females. So, keep that in mind.
Wait, I thought you were just good with. I thought you just said you're on good terms, Bullfrog, with him.
Yeah, well, he actually just did, but he is now flippity floppity.
I'm really getting confused here, Bullfrog.
See, eventually you accrue a sort of numbness that you can train your brain so that it creates a barrier between your sanity and this absolute depravity of a organic being, if that. I'm not going to call him human. So, if you expose yourself enough times and you pray for salvation, you can essentially ensure that you're able to deal with speaking with this blob for extended periods of time. It's like, free diving. You got to train yourself. Immediately you can't go all the way down, but eventually you can train your body and your mind, very importantly your mind, to be able to see beyond the mouth of madness.
I thought you just said you're on good terms now with him.
I don't care. This is between me and you.
I don't care now. It's like Tony's fucking line. Nobody heard nothing. Nobody heard nothing.
I don't fucking care about that fucking asshole. Fuck him.
But you just said that this is why Sean's so confused now. It's like, but didn't you just fucking say? Because he's trying to take this guy's word for it. He doesn't know this guy's track record. So he's trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. But he's like, this doesn't make sense. You just fucking said that you're cool with him, that he apologized, and now you're back to this. Poor Sean trying to figure out what the fuck this genetic freak is trying to say.
I'm just confused, Bullfrog.
You're perplexed and vexed.
I know it's between you and me, but we've already cleared that up. I've apologized. You've apologized. We've all apologized. That's water under the bridge. I'm just trying. You just said to me that, and again, bro, I'm not gonna whip you off the show because you're on good terms. I just want to know: are you on good terms with C-Man? Yes or no?
For the time being, no, because he bullied me and he made me cry on that show. So no, we're not on good terms.
Oh, wow. All right. Well, I mean, that's.
Hold on.
But
I need to address this. That's a bigger loss for me than losing fucking best drama show of the year. Like, I don't get my credit in fucking that. You were giving me all the adulation after you switched your opinion from C-Man originally to me as making you, being the sole person to make you cry. But now it's immediately changed right back to C-Man. Like, where's my credit? Do I have to give back the award now? Like, fuck.
But, I mean, do you think you're ever going to call into his show ever again?
No.
Yes. Actually, You talked about it today, C-Man. He did try to call into your show. Sean, this aired this morning, didn't it? Yeah, it aired this morning. And then C-Man goes live later. So within less than 18 hours this time now. So now, what, 4 hours after this initially aired, C-Man went live. And Bullfrog just tries to call him. This guy's flip-flop, like somebody said his flip-flop changes or his stance changes every hour. I think it changes like every minute. This is like flops per minute, just like we did lies per minute with Joe. This is flops per minute.
Okay.
Because he can fucking die for all I fucking care. Because he started.
Oh, this is that one. I think it's the one instance where he wishes death on C-Man. So going from the apology and all that, we're cool to he can just die, right, C-Man?
Started this fucking Biden fraud shit. He's the one that fucking started this Joe Biden bullfrog shit. He started this.
Well,
yeah, it's now affected your actual potential political career. You can no longer find a job because everyone's actually just cancel culturing you, and they're shaming you, and they throw tomatoes in the streets, and they call you Biden lover, niece sniffer, all these sorts of things. That's what's happening right now after that whole expose from that image that was clearly totally legit, no question at all. That was a legit image. So, it was immediately brought onto national news, and you got exposed, and now you've got crowds of people around your house with pitchforks and fucking torches, and they're calling for your head, right? Is that what's currently happening right now?
No, well, okay, Bullfrog. You know what? I heard so much about that. We're going to hear it from your mouth right now. Who did you vote for?
Correction, Leaping Lizard says, in quotations, "He bullied me and made me cry," end quote. I thought he was an adult. Well, Leaping Lizard, he's 42 years old, and he can cry if he wants to. Big girls cry too if it happened to you. Or something like that. I haven't heard that song in a while, but whatever. It applies to this fucking fag.
I voted for Trump, and everybody.
I need my own, singers or, backup band or something like that. Somebody who actually has talent, unlike Tony, and doesn't want to be the star of the show, and I could just instantly point to them. They'll play a little ditty, and we're good to go, and we're back with me. That'd be very cool.
Everybody's twisting the narrative, and if you go to voter registration for online proof, it shows I voted for Trump.
See, here's the thing, and at this point, when C-Man reviewed this, I sent in an image that was sent to me, okay? I have, and it would take too much time for me to do this live on air, and I've never really been interested in showing this on air, but the fact is I've got his voter registration. He's a registered Democrat. This document proves it. So, and it's recent. So, that puts a lot of things into question, just like C-Man addressed today. But again, I don't want to show it. However, if I did take the time to do it, or if the person that sent me it wants to redact the full name and the address, maybe just leave, the first name, because we all know his first name, and we know his entire name. But you know what? I don't want to present that. All I want to do is show that the information that was provided to me clearly shows that he's a registered Democrat. Let's continue.
Because it's in their documents, it's in their logs, it's in my local voter registration building. I voted for Trump. I got a Trump flag in my house.
So what's this talk? Are they just trolling you by saying you voted for Biden?
Yes, they're trolling me.
Yeah, the FBI agents that buy fucking, white supremacist signs or flags or Nazi flags and then go pose as fucking right-wing people in a march. I'm sure that they actually bought that flag because they believe in it, right? And they're not just trying to fucking put on a show. Or the people that put on a fucking sign in their fucking front yard that says Black Lives Matter, hoping that the mob doesn't fucking burn their house down.
Because they're trying to make me holler and scream. They're trying.
From the get-go, asshole, on this call, you've been hooting and hollering.
Trying to make me get another Bullfrog freak out mode because apparently they love to get.
What, has this happened before? Oh, that's right, it has. So, what about this impulse control again?
They're trying to make me get another Bullfrog freak out mode because apparently they love to get off on me freaking out. They just love me hollering, screaming, freaking out.
No, we don't actually. We don't like that actually. Well, I don't like that. I don't like that honestly. I mean,
They
sometimes
just want to bully me with this fucking Joe Biden fucking bullshit.
This is so pathetic. A joke that he couldn't get or refused to get becomes bullying. So pathetic, Bullfrog.
I don't support fucking Democrats. I hate
I've seen the registration card.
the fucking Democrats. I wish the Democrats would fucking die.
Oh wow! Why wouldn't
You also threatened violence towards the Samsung America factory and Joe Cronin and many other people.
No, I wouldn't go that. No, I can understand. Your
I hate the fucking Democrats.
I can understand what you're saying, Bullfrog. Again, I mean, I wouldn't want.
I have a Trump flag. I voted for Trump. What crystal clear? You know what?
What crystal clear?
Voted for Trump. What crystal clear? You know what? Black and white. You fucking idiots. You fucking need.
What? What black and white you fucking idiots fucking need? What?
All right, and on that note, Bullfrog, want to keep you backstage for a little bit. We just all right. So we got Bullfrog's statement there. C-Man, if you would like to call in, bro, and give your side of things, it would be appreciated. If you want to.
It's unfortunate that he does use this StreamYard's crap, because if it was on Discord, I would have definitely called in. If it was with Skype, I would have called in. The other day, I tried to call him. He's on Skype, but either he's keeping himself invisible or he's already blocked me, because I certainly wasn't able to make a connection. That's why I'm hoping that potentially he could call in here.
Call into the show. I do believe in believer interaction of people and fans and subscribers and viewers. And again, I call people viewers just because sometimes not everybody's a subscriber. Sometimes they're just a viewer. That's why I say viewers, fans, and subscribers, because I know not everybody wants to subscribe to Show and View Entertainment. And, you know, I just want to put the narrative out there. Everybody says that I get no views. Why did we have a high of 50, 60 people in here at one time? And if I look at my video right now, this video already has 500 views.
Trolls. Probably trolls would be my answer.
This video already has 500 views, and we've only been here for not even 2 hours. So for everyone that says that I'm no views entertainment, that I'm a jobber, I'm a joke, I get 0 views, I get 0 attention, nobody comments me, there's all trolls in the room. So are you going to...
Oh, you now have the attention of your first drama emperor, and you should feel grateful for the attention.
Tell me that C-Man's a troll? Are you going to tell me that Bullfrog's a troll? Are you going to tell me that Ronald's a troll, that Carlos is a troll, that Thomas is a troll? So you're telling me all the people in my room are trolls, right?
No, nobody's saying that.
Yeah, okay.
No, that's also, Ken's line, Foulmouth Ken. It's actually registered a trademark in his name, so you cannot use that. Yeah, okay. See, I have to pay a subsidy every time I say that, so that's why it's limited when I say it. Plus, I have to give credit that, who is the inventor. That was part of the stipulation in the contract. Oh, and this is where C-Man types in the chat, laugh my ass off. I don't call into shows without sub-only mode. So if you turn on that on, I'll consider it. And there's the pit stains. Damn, man. I mean, that's a sweater. You must be sweating profusely if that got through the... Because you're wearing a shirt underneath. And then what looks to be a sweater or a hoodie.
Subscriber mode, oh boy.
No, I think.
Oh boy, see me. Well, you know what, bro? It's good to have you commenting because again, I know
sure.
you're not a subscriber. I know you're not a fan of me, but you are a viewer. You want to know why you're a viewer? Because you're in my show. You're on my channel.
Obviously.
So thank you. And again, that gives me another view. So thank you very much for that.
That's true. That's the way to look at it.
Yeah. I'm sweating. Yeah, I'm sweating right now. First of all, I ain't got the AC on. Yeah, I am sweating up a storm right now. I will be taking a shower for this show. Yeah, there it is, sweat stain viewers. There it is, live on Sean's View Entertainment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, bro. I'm sweating up a storm over here.
Seaman's about to call in.
It's only 95 degrees and the humidity is 100%. So that could be why, viewers. I am sweating my ass off. That's not something usually that happens on Sean's View Entertainment, but it's.
Also, shout out to, I think his name is Formal Beast in Seaman's chat, but he claims responsibility for the account name Tony's $10 Sunglasses in the chat, which I find absolutely hilarious. And he actually says, Tony was lying about what type of sunglasses I am. I'm, in fact, the $10 Tony Stark sunglasses from Endgame. And it's just funny in that sense. Like, yeah, like, here's the thing, though. At least he admitted it was him. And, the whole thing did sort of address what, the little rip that he went on to the other day. Where it's like, how dare these people even comment on my sunglasses? Like, let me show you how great of a person I am by showing how much money I dropped on something. Not by being altruistic and showing you my record of volunteerism, not actually touring with a band for certain things, but actually just going around the neighborhood and just cleaning things up, or going down to the local creek and trying to do a cleanup there and stuff. Things that I've done. You ever planted a tree, Tony? I've planted many.
It's happening right now. Thank God for deodorant, guys. Thank God for deodorant, viewers. I ain't afraid to show Sean View. Viewers, I have showed a lot more than my armpits on Sean View Entertainment. Let me tell you that. I have shown a lot more than that on Sean View Entertainment, okay?
Yes. And you got to, obviously understand that can be problematic, especially when you're trying to rebuild a brand.
Okay. All right. And again, viewers, what do you think about, again, what do you think about this dark side of the ring? Again, we got some more viewers in Subscribe Entertainment. Rash, thank you very much. And again,
Ric Flair's innocent. Plus, come on, it was the fucking 70s.
I want to respect and I want to thank everybody that is in this room right now, viewers. Yeah, I'm doing my job. Yeah, who cares about sweat stains? Yeah, bros, I got the sweat stains right there, viewers. But anyways, viewers, what do you think about Tommy Dreamer fired from things going into we are fear, we are here. Tony from Revere, not here. I don't know what the hell has happened to him. He has.
Well, he's on Bullfrog's show right now, apparently, or at least he was in the chat earlier. But apparently he was going to show up. Well, you know what? The thing is, though, I think this aired like 10, 11 a.m. That's way, way too fucking early for a fucking stoner of his level.
He's not shown to be on the show at all today. I don't know what's going on there, to be quite frank with you. Will I attend AEW?
I've been sent a clip that I've been requested to play. I'm not even sure what it is, and I can't understand exactly because this is what I keep asking people. You send me a clip, at least give me some fucking information as to what the fuck it is. How am I supposed to, what if I start playing something and it's a private message from you? And, it's something, I don't know, private. I need some more info. So please, have some respect. But let's play this. Oh, it's the fucking, okay, so it's a tick. It's one of the ticks that Sean's View has. It's just clearing his throat.
Dynamite at the Arthur Ashe Stadium. Could happen. I'm only about 4 hours away from there, so, it could happen. It could happen. It could happen, guys. Hi, Sean. I liked your channel, Respect from Libya. Oh, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It was a good episode, but people are making a big deal about something from 20 years ago. Get over it. Yeah, I mean, it really is truly from 20 years ago, guys. It literally is from 20 years ago. You know what I like about this show here on Show and View? We have not one person doxed yet. We have...
What? What? Are you fucking kidding me? Have you been watching your own chats? Or is it because the videos have been deleted?
I've not had one person's address on Show and View Entertainment.
That's false. You had Bullfrog's address on your chat.
And if there are any addresses, I will block them within seconds. Because I know that now that I've said that.
No, but see, the thing is, so that's literally a false statement. And that's unfortunate that you're willing to stoop to that level because you know this is wrong. You know this happened. We have the screenshots. They've been provided to you. You know it happened.
Now that I've said that, I know now we'll start seeing my address. We'll start seeing my mom's address. We'll start seeing...
No. First and foremost, by enabling sub-only mode, that actually prevents that shit from happening. Not from people watching you. So please remember, you're confused about how this works. But sub-only mode is only for the chat. So people will be able to continue to watch you. But by only ensuring those that actually want to watch you because they like your content, as opposed to those that are just subscribing so that they can fucking talk shit about... Or not even subscribe, but just join the chat to talk shit. That's where sub-only mode comes into play. And I'm getting messaged here, so let's see what people are saying. Yeah, okay, well, I've been corrected. Apparently, this whole issue with Ric Flair happened in 2002, and I honestly couldn't care less. And this person insists, I know, but just saying for your info. That's fine. Honestly, don't give a fuck. Look, the fact that this man is still alive speaks testaments. And on top of that, well, the guy's got a high level of testosterone. And we live in a Me Too society where the smartest thing to do is not believe all women. Oh my God, Dave, sounds like a chauvinist. How many examples would you like to look at where false allegations were made? Because I can show FBI statistics that show that 80% of rape allegations are totally false. And hey, when you've got a rich old man that has a high sex drive and you have regret the next day, well, of course you're going to try to cash in the lottery. So fuck you, fucking bitches. You're the people that fucking worked with fucking Weinstein and Oprah to help fucking collect his little group of fucking, his little harem of fucking starlet whores to suck his fucking gangrene dick.
In your address, my address, which I don't want and I don't like and I don't stand for.
You tacitly allow it to occur. That is the biggest thing. Once you make an effort to try to stand up to this sort of thing, nobody will have any grounds to stand on in regards to criticism of you because you did the best that you could to at least try to mitigate it. Like you said, you're never going to absolutely stop it because these people are pathetic. They got nothing else to live for. However, you can make efforts to ensure that as much as possible gets, denied. And when you have trustable moderators, they can ensure that while you're trying to run a show, anyone that does try to start that shit immediately gets terminated and nobody ever hears from them again. To have to explain this thing is somewhat frustrating. But like I've trademarked the saying, preparation is key to prevention. Trademark Dave Rose.
Yeah, how can you lose a job from something you did 20 years ago? Yeah, it's a really here on very miscarriage. No one.
Seaman's almost about to call in.
We got 40 your live phone calls. We turn on, have your voice heard. Let's say that's false. It's a hack. Ended for defending Ric Flair's act 2000. Oh man, what's going on?
There we go.
What's going on?
Oh no, this is one of his special
episode. You do things that you don't think you would do in real life, right? Or that you're not supposed to do. Why didn't Jim Ross control the people on? I don't even know why. Dark Side of the Ring. I love their episodes. I love their show. People's lives.
Okay, let's move on to more important things. Come on, enough wrestling.
I don't see why, over 20 years later, you have to pull him out of the Hall of Fame. Indeed, I agree.
So now he's pulling Bullfrog back in.
Agree. Yes, indeed.
Actually, Seaman is now on the same call with Bullfrog. And I think he's going to drop Bullfrog and allow Seaman to talk, but let's hear.
Oh, did Sean fucking leave? That's hilarious.
C-Man, go the fuck off.
Well, Sean asked me to come in to talk to him, so I'm not surprised he left. So I'm a peace out. Have a good one, guys.
What? Oh, see me. Bro, you have to give me a second. I was doing something backstage, bro. Oh, my God. All right. Well, anyway, so much for that. All right. Well, I was going to have him on. So, Bullfrog, do you feel a little bit calmed down now, bro? Are you doing all right?
Yeah, but I think I'm just going to quit and resign from your show.
Oh.
That's absolute bullshit, an absolute lie. We've literally heard this. That's right. Literally. My favorite Lee. I hate Zach Lee. I hate that motherfucker. But literally, he's cool with me.
Oh, all right, bro. See you later. All right, guys.
And yes, the point I was trying to make before I just had a little brief brain fart is the fact that we've heard this so many times from Bullfrog. I'm leaving the community. Oh, woes me. I'm in the hospital. Really, I'm just taking a break. No, I just I don't want to be bullied. But then he comes back. I mean, fucking. We already saw this. 18 hours, and then the reverse, which became 3 hours. Come on.
Bullfrog is gone. There you go.
No, he's not, unfortunately. No, he's not.
See you later, man. Thank you so much for joining Sean's View Entertainment.
Subscribe, click the bell, and turn on all notifications. The one-stop destination for all WWE and AEW. Sean's View Entertainment.
Ric Flair never got any repercussions for what he did on that flight. Well, here we go. What up?
What up? Are you actually having a conversation?
'Tis Cloutman, coming from his fortress of Cloutitude in the North Pole.
Or is this going to turn into a drama shit show?
No, bro. I just here to conversate, bro. That's what we're here to do.
Okay, I'll be legit.
And he was correct to say conversate. It can be converse or conversate. Both are acceptable. The grammar Nazi allows such things.
I'm not going to be an asshole or anything like that. If you're actually open to having a real conversation, like I'll chill out on the. I'll start with saying I don't like you. I think you are complicit in allowing some of the shit to go on. I don't understand can I ask you what exactly is the fear of sub-only mode? Like, why is there this taboo around it? It's really not.
Seaman flexing his psych knowledge and really getting right to the point of this. This is obviously some sort of phobia, and as such, Seaman has put on his white lab coat, his glasses, and taken a notepad and pencil, and is now observing the patient.
Not as big of a deal as you think it is.
Because I've been on YouTube for about 12 years, and there was never sub mode, only recently.
Yes, and that is why it's so important, Sean, for you to do the research necessary to understand why the fuck are all these people telling me to use sub-only mode? What's the deal with this? Dude, this falls onto you.
That doesn't answer my question.
It's not called fuck you over mode. It's called sub-only mode. There's got to be a reason people are fucking recommending this.
Why are you afraid of it?
Especially after you've witnessed the bullshit that's gone down on your channel for the last 2 weeks.
I'm not afraid of it.
No, you are afraid of it. Seaman really caught... Dr. Seaman has gone straight to the point, and as you are lying there on the couch, and you're recollecting your traumatic childhood, you are recognizing that you are triggered by sub-only mode. Perhaps something in the name. Perhaps something in your ignorance. But something is triggering you, and Dr. Seaman, he is very good at this.
I don't have people tell me what to do on my show. I don't have to.
Well, it's
Okay, now you're acting very similar, choose my words here right, similar to Bullfrog. Bullfrog acts like a petulant little child. And you need to just grow the fuck up, Sean. Because this is not about telling you what to do. This is about warning you. By the way, did you ever hear the tale of this person who did this and got removed from YouTube and can never come back? So this is more so giving you constructive criticism and valuable advice that could prevent you from losing your channel.
it's a suggestion. If you
That's right, C-Man. Just a suggestion.
stated, you also took down a bunch of videos. I noticed that.
Yeah, I did because I was getting flagged, and I'm not gonna say it was you or
But you were sort of insinuating that, and now comes me.
some other guy that I'm not gonna name on the show.
Say my name. Say my name.
But I'm very much in favor that it was one of you guys' subscribers or viewers. But
I started this fucking video addressing you, Sean, saying that Dave Rose does not flag channels, flag videos, or attempt to censor people on their own channel. Here, in the Grand Court of the Emperor, your first Drama Emperor, there are certain things that I choose. But when it comes to preventing somebody else from speaking, absolutely not. And with all the feuds that I've had, never once with anybody have I ever flagged their channel, flagged their videos, or attempted to take them down from their own platform.
well, that's all right.
Okay. Well, I mean, you got a bunch of trolls in your chat that purposely try to stir the pot, and
And again, I don't tell them to do that. I don't. Everyone says that I bring them on. I don't.
I never once said that you tell them to do that. I also never once said that you were telling people to dox. So you need to cut that narrative out now, because that's some bullshit.
And I never said that either. I say he's enabling it, which he is. And by allowing it, he's tacitly endorsing it, which is true.
You know I've never said that. So I would appreciate if you stop spinning that narrative that I said that you tell people to do this shit. What I have said is that you do not take all the proper precautions to limit the doxing in your chat.
Well, as a matter of fact,
I've said the same thing.
I mean, Tony from Revere, a moderator in the room, but of course he's not here. Of course.
Well,
Time to expand your circle of mods, perhaps?
unfortunately, you picked one of the worst guys. He did nothing but lie to you yesterday, especially in regards to his affiliation with Dave.
Thank you.
Yeah, could you? Yeah, and thank you for not saying his last name. But can you
And C-Man again with the fucking uppercut.
tell me about? Because again, I want facts here. I want evidence and proof. Tell me the relationship between those two.
Oh, well, he calls into almost every one of Dave's drama shows, at least in the past 2-3 weeks now. And there is a clip of him on the YR program stating his voice verbatim, I'm on Dave's show like every other day. He did nothing but lie when he was on yesterday. You kept the biggest scumbag possible. And I don't know where you got that. And I hate that I have to come in and defend SC Steve, but I do not understand where you got that SC Steve was bashing you, because Steve has done nothing but suck your fucking cock at every turn.
Even I said the exact same thing that just C-Man just said.
So
I was going again. I don't know who to believe or not to believe on this platform anymore. But I was going by the comment section, and even this morning in my show, if you watched my show, if you've been watching the whole thing, probably not, and it's all right if you didn't. They said that he does bash me behind closed doors that I can't see, that I don't see, that I don't recognize. So
they're full of shit. I can tell you right now, you got people in your chat that just stoke the flames. I want you to watch out for an account named Yiggy Smalls, who has my first and last name and has been threatening to drop it in your chat.
What's his name? What?
Yiggy Smalls, and he will create multiple Yig accounts. He's also running a bunch of other accounts at the same time. There's a guy called Shid that also likes to stir the pot.
At this point in the chat, we have Ronald Booth in Sean's View chat, and I reviewed this yesterday, saying SC Steve is a good dude. Thumbs up. Yeah, it puts you into question there, Ronald Booth.
The shit
More so than what you've done in the past.
that I'm warning you about, it is not to pick on you. It is not to harass you. Now, I do amp it up and I get fucking pissed off at you.
Also, it's about time for me to say this. I've been wanting to tell this privately to C-Man, but like when C-Man gets animated, he raises his voice and starts to adjust the pitch of his octave, and thus, makes it higher pitched. He sounds like Trey Parker, one of the creators of South Park. And when he does some of these sort of clips of somebody being retarded or talking stupid, it's almost identical, dude. So this is no insult. It's a tip of the hat. And I think you might want to work on that, because you could probably make some fucking great impressions or, do some great skits by playing on that. But let's continue.
For allowing some of the scumbaggery to go on. But a lot of this shit is to make you aware that you got some fucked up people in your chat right now. I think you're aware of it, but not maybe to the full extent. So I'll try to give you the benefit of the doubt on that. But you essentially have created a cesspool for some of the worst fucking people in this community.
So concise. This, there's no fucking filibustering from Dave Rose on this. C-Man gets straight to the fucking point and just makes it very clear to Sean's view.
Our community, I should say, to come to. On the topic of Bullfrog, he's a flip-floppy faggot. He flip-flops on me every day of the week. The whole story with the Biden shit is he had a picture. He went on a live stream holding up a Trump flag. I took a picture of it and I wrote Biden on it with on a touch screen with my finger on a fucking shitty Photoshop app. Yep. And it was a meme, and he flipped out over that. And he was yelling on Dave's show, calling me a faggot. He hates me, this, that, and the other. So I called in, and then I fucked with him more and said that he voted for Biden. So that's the whole story. He cried over people telling him he voted for Biden.
Now, bro, to be fair to you and honest to you, bro, right on the chat room right now, you're seeing it. C-Man is one of the worst people to take advice from. Now, do you know who this person is?
DaBaby? Well, that's a professional rapper. So my guess is it's one of the trolls that uses various accounts.
Hold on. Before we continue, I just want to bring attention to the screen that's currently being shown. This is the image, hopefully, Sean, you're watching, but this is the image that C-Man is referring to. I doubt that you are aware of it, but this is exactly what C-Man is talking about. So let's just admire that great Photoshop work, which convinces us that it's absolutely what happened. And, yeah, imagine Bullfrog now raging at the fact that this supposedly convinced people that he voted for Biden. Now, what it convinced me was when I saw his voter registration, saw him as a registered Democrat. But, I guess maybe there's a lot of Trump supporters in his neighborhood, and he just wanted to buy this flag to keep people off his back. I mean, we've seen this with Black Lives Matter and stuff, so come on.
Accounts to say that they can say that, and if that's their genuine opinion, that's fine. But I've also been dealing with these fake accounts for long enough now to know when stuff's bullshit and when it isn't. Sean, I'd say I'm pretty fucking fair, to be honest with you. I may be an asshole, but I'm also fair. So
it's a common trait amongst assholes. I can say that because it takes one to know one. But yes, us assholes are quite fair.
Well, if you're fair and we're here, that's all that matters. No, and that's why.
If you're fair and you're here, no. If you're fair and you're here, doesn't really rhyme. So it's fair.
I've had you on the episode. I mean, before we had all this crap going on, bro, I've had you on the show.
And C-Man's like, no, I've never called into your fucking show.
You've had me on your show.
No, I've never been on this show.
Well, you've left comments is what I mean. You've left comments.
Well, no.
That's a different thing.
No, I haven't, because I've been blocked in your chat.
Oh, no. So, apparently not even that.
Before anything even hit the fan, before even Tony was here, I was already blocked in your chat. So, no.
Yeah, and well, I'll be honest, bro. I do block people, accidentally because of the trolls. So I have to block people, and sometimes I do block my own viewers and fans and subscribers. It's happened. I blocked my own co-host. So I mean, accidentally. So because sometimes
Then you got to pay more attention to this stuff.
you know how the chat goes sometimes, bro. It can go really fast or
No, even I have challenges with that, but the precautions I've taken allow me and those that I trust to take care of the problem.
it can be really fucking slow. So that's the thing. So, that's why I went in my settings this morning, because you were fair to me. You brought me onto your show, onto your comment section. And, so I said, I'll go in my comment section. I'll be fair. Again, we're fair. We're here. I brought you on the show, and I unblocked you. So we'll keep you unblocked. And again, I had no reason to block you. It was an accidental thing where I blocked you. So again,
I'm not even that upset about it. And first thing I typed in the chat today was, hey, at least Sean did unblock.
Hold on. Sorry. I don't mean to interrupt C-Man here, but this is breaking news now. This is new. I didn't know this. This is now actual screenshot that was taken. I guess somebody hacked Bullfrog's camera, but this photo here was actually just revealed to me. Let's check this out. Looks like this is the truth now. Look at that. This is definitely not Photoshopped. Definitely didn't get it from It's the Costanza. And no, it clearly shows that Bullfrog, because you can see his little bald head there, or shaved head, I should say, that he's holding up a Biden-Harris flag. It's fucking clear. Like, you can't fake this. You can't fake this at all. This is clearly a legit photo that wasn't Photoshopped whatsoever by the Costanza. No. Nothing like that. Let's continue.
Me in his chat, so that way I can type in his, like he can type in mine. So
exactly.
I do appreciate that aspect of it. I still do not fucking understand this fear of sub-only mode. Your explanations that you've provided do not make any logical sense, but I think you and I are only ever going to go in circles about it, because you're pretty damn hardcore about not putting it on. In fact, you attracted a whole apology to YR and Bullfrog over sub-only mode.
Well, the apology is now back up, but the retraction is gone. You should have kept them both up, Sean. It's just better that way. Just bear that cross, man. It's cool. It actually says a lot about your character when you're willing to expose yourself and say, you know what? Yeah, that's what happened. This is me. I'm not going to fucking retract it. I'm not going to make them private. I want you to see me for who I am. And hey, people make mistakes. Shit happens. And you know what? Rather than try to memory hole this shit, I'll let you fucking make the judgment on yourself. Now, it's the Costanza, whether he be telling the truth or is just panicked that he's been identified. He's telling me that it wasn't him that made that graphic. So, okay, I'll take your word for it there. But I will at least speak on that. Let's continue.
So it's...
Yeah, well, no, because, bro, Bro, my channel's in transition right now. My channel used to be big back in the day. Now I'm building it back up again. I ain't going to grow with sub-only mode because it'd only be subscribers that subscribe to me. I ain't going to grow a new audience. You know what I'm saying?
That's not true because there's...
Absolutely correct. In fact, this guy's ratio still is beating mine. He's got less subscribers, but he's getting more viewers than me, or at least a lot of the time. And even if he matches my viewers with less subscribers, that means that the ratio is way better than mine. So, and then Derailed earlier today in C-Man's chat was talking about the fact that he enabled sub-only mode and he grew by 15 subscribers, I believe, in a week, had more people in the chat than he would normally have. No, you got to understand how this stuff works, Sean. And there are people that are legitimately interested in helping you out and showing you the ropes of the stuff. Sorry, hiccups. But, obviously your trust issues must be a Boston thing, but your trust issues are preventing you from at least being open to the suggestion. And kudos to C-Man for making the effort to address this guy, I guess, in a way that didn't make him feel uncomfortable, and he was willing to address these issues rightfully.
Someone in our community right now that always has it on, and he only sets it for a small amount of time, and he's been growing. He's gotten plus 40 subs in the past 2 weeks or so,
right
something
now,
like that.
So if I turn sub mode only on, I have 53 people in this room watching right now. I'd only have about 20 people watching if I turned that on.
Incorrect, Sean. Incorrect. You are ignorant of the topic, and this is what's so unfortunate, but most revealing about what I talked about, and obviously C-Man talked about, is that you're obviously very emotional here, and you recognize your ignorance, and as such, you don't like change. Apparently, you're one of those people that just is very rigid, and I guess hesitant to change. And because of your ignorance, this just only compounds it. But you're totally confused. Let me make this unequivocally clear for you. You know, you won't have to go to a YouTube video to learn this, Sean. Enabling sub-only mode only prevents people from talking in your chat only based on what you choose. You wanted them to be subscribers for the last 30 minutes? Yeah, after 30 minutes, they can start talking. You do like me, who says, maybe it's smart to enable 4 weeks, because that gives me time to investigate those that subscribe. Then they can still watch, but I know whether or not they're a troll, and if they are, I've got 4 weeks to basically ensure that on every platform they're banned, and that I do some research to figure out who they are and, you know, why they think they can fuck around. Now, let me just go back to the chat here. The Skype, because I'm getting messages. I still haven't seen any proof it wasn't you, Costanza. So, you know, until then, I'm going to have to blame you. Oh, look at this. This is unfucking real. This is unfucking real. See, this guy claims that he doesn't fucking vote for Democrats. But this is now breaking news, people, that apparently Biden and Bullfrog met for, I guess, lunch, because they're enjoying a nice plate of nachos here. And this is now revealed information. So this is clearly not photoshopped. This is, you know, it wasn't sent to me by YR. And yeah, obviously he met with Biden in the White House and tried to serve him nachos. So another non-photoshopped photo to observe as we continue to listen to C-Man dispelling the lies.
That's what would happen on the show, and then I get no views, no comments, no nothing. I would never.
Well, actually. Do you want me to explain to you where your views would go? You have people that sit in here with multiple tabs open on a different channel. That's where your views are almost artificially inflated because of the amount of trolls that come in here. So I don't know what your actual views would be if you had just legit one channel people coming in and hanging out.
And there's really no way to control that, unfortunately.
But you have a whole host of fuckwads that come in to fuck with people. So that's where I don't even know what to tell you.
Yeah, I don't know, man, because, again, my YouTube, I'm trying to build it back up, and I don't stand, like you said, man, I really don't stand for all these actions. And, again, trolling will go on for the rest of our lives, right? It'll never stop. It'll never end. Even with sub-mode only, bro.
No, but you don't realize it, Sean. You can mitigate the damage. Again, preparation is key to prevention. Trademark Dave Rose. Fact is, you might not be able to be 100% effective 100% of the time, but you can be 99% effective 100% of the time.
It won't end.
Okay, here's my point with that, and here's an analogy. People are always going to get fucking raped till the end of time. Shouldn't we try to prevent some of those fucking rapes, though?
Now, you did, man, you did criticize me about my proper breakdown as to how you can say that opinions can be wrong by utilizing a very simplistic and, I guess, dumbed down analogy of people who think that pedophilia is okay, and that obviously is an opinion, but it's a wrong opinion. So I got to be fair here. This, I think, is somewhat equatable to that statement. Although very concise and effective to to the point you're trying to make, let's be fair here. And you did criticize what I used.
Well, obviously.
With bingo, and that's the point. Is I know that it is not going to be perfect, and I know that it is not going to eliminate all of it, but it is going to fucking limit it. And if if it's limited and you are doing all the things that you can do to limit it, you're not going to hear from me unless Tony's on here running his stupid fucking narcissism. That's the only time you're going to hear me covering shit from Sean's view. If you go and watch my stuff, I have not covered any of your fucking wrestling reviews. It's always when I see some crazy shit going down over here that I decide to cover it. So
that's fine. That's fine.
Also, I wanted to make you aware that you should really watch out for Tony. He made action figures of him and Cronin together. So the dude's kind of a freak. He has like mental problems, and he is flip-flopped.
I thought him and Cronin were done, though. I thought they weren't together anymore.
Dude, he just called into Cronin's last week to fucking bitch and moan about not being able to call in and Cronin lying about him. Tony does nothing but lie to you. I'm telling you this right now. If you think I'm even remotely fair and honest, Tony is going to flip-flop on you as soon as it socially benefits him. This is the only time I'm going to warn you face-to-face. If you choose to ignore it, that's on you, but it's coming. He did it to YR had him on for months and months and months, and Tony still flipped on him. You see it now. YR was a good friend of Tony, and Tony just fucking threw him right under the bus. So...
Well, so there's a lot. Well, see, again, I never used to do this thing where I brought people onto the show. I didn't know that they came from. I didn't know. So when I brought on, Tony and YR and all, I didn't know that they were from Cronin's, his fan base. I didn't know that. I just thought they were just random, fans or viewers of mine. Right? So now I'm hearing, they're part of Joe's crew. They've had this confliction. They've had that, this, that, and the other. It's like, I don't know. I'm hearing all kinds of opinions. I'm taking your opinion. It's like, how I mean, we can all say what we want to say again, but like you said, yes. The proof is online. The proof is online that Tony's called into this show, he's called into that show, despite saying that he's done with all these guys and he's
yes, bingo. Well, it's going to sound like I'm trying to pander or plug my own shit. But what I would suggest to you is to run through my streams, put them on like 1.5 speed. That way you can get through them because some of them are a little bit longer. But there is verbatim clips of Tony being a piece of shit. He told people that Joe Cronin doesn't feed his kids. What? And then he also tried to frame someone that he was on Cronin's show with as a racist. And there's nothing in the clips that he played that were indicative of racism. So, like, this dude's a piece of shit, and I guarantee you, as soon as he flips on you, he's going to be going around making the rounds, telling people that you support doxing and allow it in your chats. That is going to be the first thing he fucking says. I promise you, this dude is so predictable, and I've been calling his shit out beat for beat. So this is my way of trying to warn you that you modded the biggest fucking scumbag. People that you should mod. I think that Kenny guy that comes on here, he seems like a pretty decent dude. I think he would be a perfect fucking mod just based off of the little bit that I've seen. He seems genuine. He's a little weird, but that's okay.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know. See, I don't know if he understands. Again, I don't got nothing against anyone that has disabilities. I got disabilities myself. I just don't think he would know who to. I don't know if he would know who to block because sometimes the chat does go.
Well, I'm unrepentant in my opinion that certain individuals need to be sequestered and relegated to a life outside the public life. That's why sanitariums were so successful back in the early 1900s.
Go a little fast. So I don't know if he would know who to. I think I just think it'd be too much for him to handle. I think.
You're overwhelmed by the simplicity of the entire thing, unfortunately.
It'd be too much for him to handle.
Well, I suggest if you're not going to turn on sub-only mode, then what the fuck ever. If you're dead set against it, then what the fuck's the point of me constantly arguing against it?
No, there is a point to where you're not just blowing hot air, bro. What I'm going to do is, I don't know what I'm going to do. Listen, it's not that I'm against it. I'll try it. I'll try it. All right.
This is hilarious. This is so typical. This is like a 5-year-old who is being told to eat broccoli. I don't like broccoli. It's like, look, I made it differently for you today, kid, so that at least you can fucking enjoy it and understand that broccoli is fucking delicious. But, come on. Stop fucking with the, these, just stop fucking around.
All right, and if I only get like 5 views, then I'll know. All right. Well, this.
And that is a good point. Is that why don't you at least test it out? Just make a test stream. You can easily delete it, but why don't you at least see how it works? Experiment with the feature. In fact, you could, if you had trustable people, you could make an unlisted video and have people in your chat and at least try to figure out, okay, is this working? Somebody say this in the chat or something like that and see whether or not it's removed. There's so many things that you could do.
So, I'll try it. I'll try.
Well, you're gonna have people purposely tune out since you said that.
Well, of course, you can't win. I will say one thing that Tony is right about. You can't win, you can't lose. Whether you apologize or whatever you do,
don't listen to fucking Tony. Don't listen to Tony, Sean.
It doesn't matter, man.
To a degree. To a degree, there is still.
When apologies actually work when they're genuine, and people believe them.
Moral right answers. There's some of this stuff is binary, right and wrong.
Good, you are coming to my side. You are realizing that there is no moral relativism, Seaman. That there is only right and wrong.
Would you agree that in most cases, trying to frame someone as a racist is wrong?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, would you also say that in most cases that telling someone that Joe Cronin doesn't feed their kids is that wrong?
On every level, you cannot.
Bingo. And there's multiple videos of the evidence of him saying that Cronin doesn't feed his kids. He also says that Cronin doesn't spend time with his kids. A whole bunch of shit.
He still calls. Cronin still accepts his phone calls. So why would he do that if he talks about his kids?
Because Cronin doesn't fucking care. He loves having chaos and bullshit on. That's just how he is.
So this is where I get confused, because this is where I have trust issues here on this site. Because one thing you're talking about, because if someone talks about my fucking kid, I ain't bringing you on the show ever again or talking to you.
Is that in reference to me? I'm not the only one who's done so. You might want to check up what Joe Cronin has said. But regardless, Skype lines are open to you, Sean, if you want to call it and to sort of address this, settle this. More than willing to do so.
So I don't know how Cronin, after talking about someone's kids, I'm just that just rubs me the wrong way.
I think he doesn't take it serious in the sense that almost everything just becomes a joke or a show to him. But also he's brought Tony back on just so Tony can bury himself, because everybody in our community knows that Tony's a fake piece of shit. So when he brings Tony on, Tony ends up lying more and saying stupid shit. That way everybody else can point out, again, look how retarded Tony is. Fucking Tony came on yesterday, and his biggest clearing up statement that he made was about his sunglasses. Do you remember that? He's like, I need to clear up the rumors about my sunglasses. And he went on and lied and said that I was telling people that he's a cheap fuck and he's broke. And no, that wasn't the case. All I've been doing is saying, Tony, take off your sunglasses. And he turned it.
Yeah, well, we saw what happened the other day. I mean, shall I remind you people? Unfortunately, I think I will. Let's take a look at this. This is why you don't tell mole men to fucking take off their fucking script glasses, because you end up getting this sort of thing here. And I can find the fucking image. Great job there, Dave. Always prepared. Look at this. I don't want to look at this. Do I want to see what's beyond the veil? Yes. But now that I've seen it, it's like crossing the abyss in the Kabbalah, if you know what that's about. And I would have very much loved to have never seen this beast ever. So let's take this off the screen before I fucking puke. And let's go back to this image here. Hold on a second. Let's choose something neutral so that I don't have to puke. But, hold on. Why aren't you working? You son of a bitch. And still not working. Jeez. There we go. Fuck you, OBS. Let's continue.
It into this fucking 15-minute spiel about his sunglasses. He's a fucking weirdo, dude. He has legit I'm a little weird myself, but this Tony dude takes the cake. He's got fucking narcissistic personality disorder. Tough break for him.
Yeah, and I don't understand why he's actually. I'm actually surprised. You know, this whole show I've been here for almost 2 hours now, and he's not nowhere to be seen. I said, oh, he said it was going to be here. So I like trustworthiness. Right now, I don't feel too trusted. Right now, I don't feel too.
Last I heard, he was on in the chat, I should say, of Bullfrog show. But by this point, maybe he's already called in. Who knows? Maybe playing that piano.
Trusty right now. Let me tell you.
Well, you don't trust Tony. That's the easiest.
Also, funny comment from Festlove in the chat says C-Man is 44-0 now.
Way to put it.
Now, but again, he's untrustworthy. But yet, like I said, this is where the confliction. Like I said, and I already talked about it. But like you said, Joe still hasn't called in because Joe will act like he cares, but then he doesn't really care because if he's talking about your kids and then you still bring that guy into the show, I know it's all about controversy. Controversy creates catch. I get that. I understand that. But like, I don't know, man. It's just if you talk about someone's kid, man, that's levels you don't take it to.
I don't disagree, and I myself, in the realm of Tony, have started to get a little more extreme. Like, I think the worst thing I've said so far is how fucking disappointed would his parents be in him to see what he's turned into. Because
can anyone remember what it was that I said earlier on? No, actually, it was yesterday because C-Man had said that about parents would be disappointed, and then I slipped the jab and I made another fucking comment, and then I said, hey, what about that? Now I deserve to to be in the front running type for saying things, and I can't remember what it was I said yesterday, but I even commented, I was like, is that in the same line as what C-Man said? I kind of think so, because it was it was pushing shit, but I just can't remember what it was. I'm going to have to go back to, listen to the streams unless one of you guys can illuminate me and remind me of what exactly that was. It was a funny, witty comment, but slight and quick, and as such, I do not remember.
Because Tony's done some really rotten shit to people. He constantly manipulates Bullfrog and tells Bullfrog who...
Verified fact. Confirmed.
He's allowed to talk to.
Well, there's that talk list that we exposed the other day, which, by the way, Sean, was provided to me by Bullfrog yesterday when he claimed on your show today that he hadn't dealt with me for quite some time. Yeah.
Who he's allowed to talk about. Tony literally sent Bullfrog a ban list of names that he is not to mention live. I'm not even fucking with you. That's how weird this dude is.
Yeah, listen, I can't say if someone's right or wrong, but I do like the insights that you provide me because, again, I like different perspectives. Because if this world ran on one perspective, this would be pretty fucking dull and boring.
Actually, quite the opposite. If we all had the same mind, we'd be living amongst the stars now, as we should have been thousands of years ago. So, no, I disagree with that.
So I liked all the insights that we're getting on the show here because obviously, you need different opinions. You need different insights.
Yes, and that's why the floor is available to you, sir. Call in. I'll mute myself. Say whatever you want to say. Address me in any way you wish. And then we can start to dig deep into the myth and legend that is DR, a.k.a. the Devious One, Dave Rose. And you shall be provided with only the truth, with people in this chat to verify that. In fact, and they might even call in to personally affirm these sorts of things, which is why I would like to speak to you personally about this, but on air. Why? Because then it's on the public record that what you've been told, what you've somehow been convinced of, not only is blatantly false, but the total opposite of reality. You have people like Tony or Bullfrog who are literally trying to skew reality and flip the story on you and convince you to live in some sort of bizarro world. And obviously, you recognize this multiple times during this, when you were speaking to Bullfrog. Because you were hearing these hypocrisies that you weren't understanding. There was so much conflicting information that it was short-circuiting your brain, and you had to stop that and say, okay, I need some more clarification because this isn't adding up. Rightfully so.
And I'm going to take this all in. See, I am going to take this all in. I'm going to take it under advisement, and I'm going to see. He's coming again.
I also find it quite comical, but not unsurprising, that there were several times when I was working with Joe, that he got Sean's view on that call. And I had direct interaction with Sean, I think twice. At least two shows he was on there. And, I was courteous to him and extended, the proper greeting and so forth. But never disrespectful. But obviously he doesn't remember Dave Rose. Then again, back then I was not an emperor. I was only a amateur sailing expert.
You're telling me that when Tony Revere comes onto my show, you're telling me that everything that he says to me is pretty much just blowing smoke up my ass. He's kissing my ass. He's kissing up to me.
Yes, 100%.
Yes.
Now, was he a permanent fixture before?
Yes! Oh, the Emperor agrees with you, Seaman. Absolutely, yes.
Before all this shit happened, was he ever a permanent fixture on Joe Cronin's show?
He sure as fuck wished to be.
Essentially a caller that turned into a co-host in a way. He's been going around telling people that he was never a co-host. He hates the word co-host for whatever reason.
Because he wants to be in the middle of the spotlight and wants to be referred to as a producer, because apparently that provides more credence to his supposed musical talents.
Like, I guess it makes him feel less than a star. But he was on there for...
Well, all he has to do for that is just look down between his legs, and that'll easily confirm it, but...
For a couple months, and then one night, Joe didn't pull him onto the show right away, and he sat in the Discord for like 3 to 4 hours waiting to get on.
And for 6 months after, we heard about it.
And then Tony just disappeared. And then a few weeks later, he pops up on YR, and then for almost 6 months... Every day, he's doing what I do with the review style streams, but he is taking every single stream that Joe does, including wrestling reviews, and breaking it down bit for bit for bit, and just fucking shitting all over Cronin, putting out these false narratives saying that he doesn't feed his fucking kids. And then after 6 months of doing this, he goes back to Cronin and just starts fucking sucking that dick, wiping a little cum droplet off his mouth after he's done. Like this, and he's done this multiple times with people. He flip-flops back and forth all the time.
See, this would have been very important for Sean to have looked into when he allowed these people on and to start to give them his ear, is that Tony has a track record.
And like, DR, I ain't going to say his name on the air from Canada over there. Now,
Why?
There we go. Say my name.
Because my channel was being flagged because I said his full name in my thing, so I'm not going to have this video flagged as well.
I doubt Dave was the...
No. You're listening to the fucking faggots in the chat that are fucking trying to troll you. The fact is that, no, I'm not trying to flag you. You saying my name's not going to flag, going to make me flag you. And you're just not fucking, you're not paying attention here. You say you did the research, but you didn't. You don't know who I am. You don't know what I've done. You don't know my track record, which is out there publicly. Yeah, it'll take you a long time to go through it, but why don't you just cut through all the fucking bullshit and the fucking, the chase and all that, and just come straight to me. Confront me, speak to me, hear the truth, the actual truth, not what these fucking idiots are trying to lie to you about. Why don't you come to me and we can actually discuss things like men, where I can provide... Again, I'm very meticulous, Sean. I collect a lot of information. And you want to see proof of these hypocrisies? I've got years of this shit from multiple individuals. So, you want it proved? I can prove it easily. But you gotta at least be willing to to communicate with me. You got, if you're really interested in the truth, come talk to me. Your perception of me is absolutely false. And you have this idea that I want to take your channel down, which is absolutely false. So if you're willing to get over the lies of these fucking assholes who have been trying to mislead you and get your attention, because like Bullfrog, who's been banished from all these other channels, is desperate for attention from anybody, well, he's going to try to get your attention. And just like Tony, who's essentially banned from other shows, will do the exact same thing. So these little prima donnas are going to fight over your attention.
The one that flagged you. I can tell you that right now.
Again, I don't have proof or evidence of that. I'm just suggesting that, they said, oh, don't say his name again. Someone in the chat room will say, oh, if you say his name again, I'm going to flag it. And that's exactly, people started flagging videos that had nothing to do with him. So,
yeah, well, these.
Which is why it would never be me. Do you understand that, though? And again, it's never me because I don't flag videos. But think about it logically. It's like, why would I be flagging videos that I'm not related to? Regardless, no. Light is the best disinfectant.
Trolls in here specifically really hate Dave. That's just the reality. If you see,
yeah, I live rent-free in the minds of many different people. Quite enjoyable too, because it's quite easy to trigger them. And with the number of fake accounts that are going out there making similar names to mine, it just really goes to show that, yeah, apparently I'm living quite well in the condos in their head.
there's a bunch of fake accounts with his name in them, like
yes, and I've blocked all of them, and I've blocked every single one of them.
Well, there's
eventually you did.
Same people that are in.
But just as a reminder that when you were working with YR, for example, possibly even Bullfrog, multiple times I remember seeing clips of them telling you need to block these people. They're fake, and they're just trying to start shit.
In your chat now are the ones that make those fake accounts. Like I said, they have multiple tabs open. And real quick, I saw the super chat that's on screen about Lorene. I do agree that she would also be another good moderator. She's the other person I had in mind. I thank
you for the help. And I thank you for coming on the show again. I know you say you don't like me, but we don't have to like people on here. It's about opinions. It's about facts. It's about coming on here and showing what you're all about. And you're coming on here and tell.
Which is why you need to pay big attention to what Tony says and his track record.
Tell me your opinion again. I think I'm going to really now more than ever. I think I'm going to really have to think long and hard about this, because after I'm seeing all this that's going on now, does Mr. Canada guy, does he
say my name?
Him and Cronin, they don't work together no more.
No, shout out to C-Man, who actually is doing the right thing, which he always does, but he's explaining to Sean, who's now been convinced, he's been enchanted with a spell about my relationship with Joe Cronin.
I thought they used to.
Well, Tony told you that they worked together for years. He lied to you there again. Last time Dave was on was no.
And C-Man did clarify this. What he meant is that I haven't worked with Joe in years, when he's going to clarify now that it was, the last time I did work with him is early November 2020. But we all know that I've been working with Joe since basically 2015. October 2015 would be the first time that I became sort of a staple, I would say. But, there was interaction previously. I was calling in. I was featured on Tommy C's show and stuff. So, late, if you really want to, be picky, late 2014. But, when I was, in it, what is in it, would be, fully established. Dave Rose would be October 2015, which is when there was a peculiar incident. I don't use the two words that start with F, as in untrue. So think of a word that means untrue, that starts with F. And then think of another word that starts with F that refers to a fabric that countries use to represent their national colors. So when that occurred, I was called into play, and we discussed that incident on Joe's show. And from that point forward, I became essentially a staple, a permanent staple, although sailing away multiple times. 12-time world champion and retired. A sailing champion. And yeah, the rest is history. Let's continue.
November of 2020. So Tony is lying to you left and right, especially about Dave. He heard your spiel about anybody who's associated.
This is a great point. I love how, there's so many different people out there that, and there's so much happening that sometimes, if I'm reviewing something, I've got to skip over certain things to just continue to just hit the points. But Seaman here really fucking gets to something that's, I guess, either slipped through the cracks for me, or is just something that could be quickly and easily overlooked, but shouldn't be. So let's go back quickly here, now that I've made this build up, so that we can hear this.
Lying to you left and right, especially about Dave. He heard your spiel about anybody who's associated with Dave will never be on here. Tony's hardcore been associated with Dave.
Bingo. Here's the thing. When he heard that from Sean, and that's what Seaman's alluding to, is that he got, I guess, panicked in the sense that, oh shit, I'm going to be found out for actually having associated with Dave. And Seaman was so gracious of himself to allow for those clips to be played on his show, which I referenced because he made the call out regarding literally the number of times that Tony had been on my show in the last 2-3 weeks. And, took a little bit of time, but I got those to him, and he did review them on his stream. But that should be more evidence to you, Sean, that Tony is a perpetual liar, and he's very sloppy, though, when it comes to keeping track of his lies. So it's comical to laugh at these sorts of things, and especially when we expose them to the light.
At various points. And it's not just he told you it was all, oh, yeah, I've argued with him a whole bunch of times. And that's not, no.
I'm glad he calls this out. I did say this the other day. I actually called this out the other day. It's just like, it's not about just arguing. It's that he's been involved with me. He's been, and Seaman's going to allude to this. Well, he's going to refer to it directly, where I run a fucking show and Tony's got to call in to fucking, set the record straight. Seaman's lying about me.
The most recent encounters with Dave and Tony has been Tony calling into Dave's show, also to shit on Bullfrog, might I add.
True.
Because Tony flip-flops on Bullfrog every other day of the week and tries to sell him out. And all the evidence is there, by the way. This shit that I'm telling you.
Can somebody get me fucking Sean's view on the line, please? Somebody?
There's all backup claims for it. I'm not just coming in and spitting opinions. This is literal facts of what this guy does.
And documented profusely by myself, by Seaman, by, even Lockjaw. And there's other people that review this stuff as well. This is on the record and without a doubt, undeniable.
And that's why I suggested go watch my streams, put them on 1.5 speed, because it is littered with the fucking evidence. And
that's a good suggestion, when you've got to review certain things.
Me commentating about what shit this fucker's doing.
So from one, if you had to put a number on this, Seaman, from 1 to 10, how much would you dictate that I should get him out of being a moderator?
And I like how Seaman responds, because it'd be the exact same way that I would respond
on the show.
That's ultimately your decision, and I don't think it's fair for me to decide on a mod or anything aside from suggesting that sub-only mode be put on and that you...
And this is the problem, unfortunately, with some people, is that you just make a suggestion, it's viewed as criticism. People are basically on the defensive. Some people are on the defensive all the time. So your suggestion could literally be something most benign, something that just you want to help somebody out with, and they take it as a personal attack on themselves. This is obviously, and I'm sure many of you, or if not all of you in this chat, have experienced that. And it's obviously not our fault for doing so. No mute. And, we shouldn't feel bad for doing that. It's these people's overreactions, especially their emotional responses to the situation, really reveals a lot more about them and sort of justifies your stance. But let's continue.
You have mods. I will give Tony this. He did seem to be deleting fake accounts or the trolls and shit when they popped up. So I think.
Well, yeah, I mean, he was. I noticed that as well, that he was doing that at some occasions.
Even though Tony's a complete fucking scumbag, he's also trying really hard to protect his image right now.
As he should be. I mean, the amount of hypocrisy that we've exposed would definitely have him on damage control.
Because Tony himself has also doxed people live on air, just so you know. Yeah, he literally, and it was Scott McKinnon, so I don't feel bad that it happened to Scott, but Tony called in.
That is a morally right stance to take.
And said his address live on air on the YR program. And YR will confirm this for you. The clip's gone because YR took down his channel at one point and all the videos are.
Yes, naughty YR. Very short-sighted of you.
Lost. So there's not auditory evidence, but there's enough people that will corroborate that claim that he went on live. And granted, like I said, it's Scott McKinnon who had done shit to Tony, doxed him. But at the same time, I don't feel bad for Scott, but I would never go to the level of also doxing someone back.
No, and so you're telling me that Tony went onto his own stream, his own show, whatever, and he would say people's addresses right on the show. Is that what you're saying, or in comments?
He did that one time with Scott. He went live on air and said the dude's address.
Yeah, that's reprehensible. If.
But he consulted his lawyers. See, man, did they advise him to do that sort of thing? Oh, this is so delicious.
And again, I didn't see it, so I'm just taking your word right now. But if that did indeed happen, yeah, that is
well, he will probably that one he might just take direct ownership of because there's enough people that are going to tell you that happened.
Not so fast there, C-Man. We all know that people from Boston have very much difficulty in accepting responsibility for their actions. This is just statistical fact. It's a CDC record, actually.
Trustworthy people that will tell you that is the fucking case. So
yeah, no, and well, no, man, I appreciate you coming on here and talking. And bro, anytime you want to, if there's any time you want to come on here, because again, you're unblocked, obviously. If you want to clear up anything or if you have any questions or anything.
Well, I want to clear things up, Sean. Honestly, I do. So that's why I'm hoping that somehow you'd be willing to call into my show. I'm not using StreamYards, okay? Simple as that. I'm not fucking making a new account, because Dave Rose doesn't make fucking fake accounts or even alternate accounts and stuff. It's just Dave Rose. So why don't you make it possible that we can have an interaction? Why don't you make the effort that we can communicate so that I can explain to you the things that you've heard are false and then provide you. See, unlike others, well, except for C-Man, nobody can point you in the direction of where you can find that evidence that disproves the lies that say Tony or Bullfrog pull on you. So you want the facts? You'll get them here.
And again, I will, bro. I'm going to hear it. Like I said, I don't want to struggle this with you 1,000 times. I'll try the sub mode only. And if I try the sub mode only and it says like 5 people in the room, well, then that maybe will be true and telling of.
No, see, obviously this comes from your misconception of the whole feature. But at least it's good that you're willing to try it out.
People making multiple counts, like you say. So if you look at my room right now, you're telling me that these are all they're all trolls in the room right now.
I can't say 100% all of them. I can't confirm that. Obviously, I'm not going to speak in absolute terms, but I can tell you that a number of these people have multiple, and you can usually tell by the fucking if their YouTube profile pic is just a letter with a color, typically that's a good sign to watch out for that. Like you got Y man in there it's probably a good chance that that's a fake one. It looks like you already took out the Sunny Kiss account. There's little things to watch for. Tony's fully aware of all this shit, by the way, and he's been just blowing smoke up your ass because he knows that you don't want to turn on sub-only mode, so he's going to go to bat for you, even if he believes that you're wrong. So,
wow.
But I will. People send me links as soon as crazy shit starts going down, mainly if someone from the community pops up over here and stuff's going on. That's tip.
I was never subscribed to Sean's View. I was never interested in his take on wrestling. And the only reason I started to watch him recently, still not subbed, is because of all the shit that has occurred with the drama wars. So if it wasn't for him basically, putting out the red carpet for these individuals, I wouldn't even be talking about Sean's View. I think that is very important to keep in mind.
Typically when I tune in, every now and then I'll check myself to see if anything's going on. But I'm not like sitting in here watching every fucking thing that you do. But if I'm
I don't expect you to. That's fine. No, I know you're not. I know you got shit to do. You got life. You got work. You got whatever you got to do.
Yeah, I work. I'm in school. There's a whole host of stuff that I got going on in my life. I do.
Landscaper.
And I don't expect anybody to be monitoring me fucking every second. That would be fucking that would be weird. That would
be Tony from Revere weird.
Be weird.
Yeah, here's my stance on it. I still think you're a shitbag.
See, I haven't even gone that far.
I'm just being honest with you.
I appreciate it.
I think you've done some pretty shady shit, but in my lifetime,
that is true.
I also have, so I'll be at least fair in that part of it. I would like to see you improve your shit, mainly just for the safety of other people.
Here's the thing. I actually think that C-Man is subscribed to this guy and actually is somewhat interested in seeing his take on wrestling and stuff. So, I mean, to be honest, it would be fair for Sean to heed what C-Man is talking about and, understand that it seems to be quite genuine when it comes to his views regarding Sean's potential success.
I'm not going to stop covering you if I notice something going on. I'm saying that right now. This is not some sort of flip-flop job where I'm pretending to be your friend. We are not friends. I'm not going to be coming into your StreamYard.
Yep, definitely not being a Tony here.
And talking and shooting the baloney, as that faggot Tony would say.
Exactly.
I'll still cover shit if I see fit, but I also will give the benefit of the doubt and come talk to you if I'm watching it go down live. I'll let you know that, hey, this shit's going on. Let's do something about it.
Again, when you again, I know you're not going to be on my channel all the time. If you're happy to monitor or see something that I don't catch, sure, come on, say, Sean, something's going on. Oh, take care of this, and I'll take care of it right on the show as it's happening.
Yeah. This is what I'll close with, and then I'm going to get out of here. What I want you to do is talk with Bullfrog somewhere where it is not public, like where people. I don't know if this backroom chat here is safe to talk to him in, but ask him what his mother's name is, so that way you can ban that, or at least ban the accounts when they pop up. Because that poor dude, his mom's name keeps getting put in here. Now, fuck you, Bullfrog, for flip-flopping on me yet again, even though I defend you all the time. I've literally defended Bullfrog live on air, and then he flips out on me for defending him. So this is...
Sean, you got to check out that video where C-Man calls into my show to defend Bullfrog, and then Bullfrog gets added, and then he just starts to shit on C-Man. And C-Man's like, dude, I called in to fucking defend you. Oh, that was a fucking... And I think that happened twice at least, I think, on my channel. No, hold on. I think it was once on mine, and then on YR's? Yes, that's what it was. This was so good, though.
I'm used to this kind of shit with him. But talk with him privately. Get his mom's name. That way that can get taken care of. Because people are going to his mom's Facebook and pulling her fucking pictures. And
that is inappropriate. I will say that.
It's this shit just needs to end. That's why I've been harping on you and think you're a piece of shit.
But Dave, you've shown all these different photos of Bullfrog. Yeah, from all the different fucking postings that he's made on fucking social media. But have I ever bothered to harass any of his family members? No. Have I suggested contacting his brother so that he knows about his brother's degeneracy? Yes. And why do you think Bullfrog panics so much? Because he realizes that A, he's done things illegal, and B, he's done things that are morally wrong. That's the only reason why he gets so panicked. But that should speak a lot about his character. Let's continue.
Shit, because I don't believe you're doing enough to prevent this stuff, and it's pretty vile stuff. But
it is sadistic. No, I agree. Thank you, C-Man. It is all right.
And don't ever say that what I'm doing is sadistic, Sean. Okay, you've gotten it twisted. The phone lines are open specifically for you, if you wish to call in. And these things need to be addressed, I think.
We're going to get a reaction. We're going to get a retort to that. What's your
And now he invites the blob back onto the show.
retort to that, Bullfrog? What's your reaction to that, bro?
I'll type it in the private chat room what my mom's name, because she doesn't even go by that name no more. She had her name legally changed because she got remarried. She doesn't go by my last name no more because she got recently remarried to my stepdad's because she.
And then he repeats it.
She goes by his name now, but she doesn't go by my family name no more because she recently got remarried.
You just said that. You literally just said that.
But yeah, these trolls they're cross the.
He asked you about C-Man, asshole. He's referring to C-Man and what C-Man was on for, I don't know how, whatever. But the fact is he was on for quite some time. And you're not addressing what Sean is bringing up, rightfully so, that he wants you to address. I mean, when C-Man came on, he started to destroy all these narratives about his relationship, Bullfrog's relationship with me, what Bullfrog's been doing in the community, all this. He started to destroy that. And now he's just trying to deflect to somebody else. It's everyone else's fault but mine.
Really crossed the line by stalking my mom on Facebook. These trolls are stalking my mom on Facebook, which is really fucking creepy. And I just saw my address being doxed again in your chat room while C-Man was on the show.
So are you saying that it was C-Man that caused that to happen? Is that what you're trying to insinuate?
But did you see how I blocked it really quickly? Did you see how fast I blocked it?
But yeah, like I said, these trolls.
No. You just brought that up. So what's the fucking point? What's the fucking point of you bringing that up?
What they're trying to do is they're trying to get me off of fucking YouTube by threatening me, by doxing me. They're trying to get me off of fucking YouTube.
I'm neither threatened you nor ever doxed you, but you've made it sound like I'm the one that wants to remove you from YouTube.
Doing whatever they can.
But you've been very clear that I should die multiple times, 5 times. And, that I need to leave YouTube.
Trigger me to push the narrative. They're over here stalking my mom's Facebook page, like fucking, and if they keep stalking my mom's Facebook page, my mom's gonna have to find out who it is, because
she's also probably gonna have to confront you and ask, why is this happening to me? Jeremiah, what have you been doing on the internet? Is that why you're so panicked? For people to learn about what you've been doing, especially your family? I showed the screenshots the other day. Dave Rose is trying to ruin my life by telling my family. Telling your family what? That you've been sexually harassing men and women in this community for close to 2 years? That you've purposely taken photos of you topless and sent them to other people in some sort of thirsty attempt to get action, of course your family is going to be very concerned about that, which is why you're concerned about this situation.
It's obviously somebody with a Facebook account, because you can only log into Facebook. I don't know if you can do it publicly without logging into Facebook. I don't know if you have to log into Facebook to get these people's pictures, because I thought with Facebook you have to log into your account and then you can get the picture. Because sometimes I have a hard time looking on other people's.
Shut the fuck up. You have a hard time just configuring OBS. Shut the fuck
up. Facebook pictures. I have family accounts that if you're not logged in, sometimes they won't let you view that picture until you're logged in. So it's somebody with a Facebook account that is the troll that's over stalking my mom, which is fucking creepy. I mean, I'm a fucking nobody. Why would you stalk? And this is all D. Welch's fault, because
I thought I was a nobody.
Guy named D.
But you want to see me die, and off YouTube.
Welsh doxed my address live on Joe Cronin's show. This is how the trolls got my address. A guy named D. Welsh.
This is false. Sean, this is why I want to speak to you personally. This is not why people got his address. Sean, what happened was Bullfrog, under Joe's suggestion, took his laptop out to his building and started to walk around. And from that alone, the autists were able to track down exactly where he lived. So, yeah. Plus, he's revealed his name in the past. He basically just encouraged and enabled everything to occur to have people be able to track him down literally to his exact suite in his multiplex government housing building.
Dox my address live on Joe Cronin's.
Dude, you did it yourself. You did it live on Joe Cronin's show yourself. And then, you got malicious, chinless D. Welsh, who wanted to try to talk shit about me the other day on my show, and I certainly wasn't having anything of that nature. But, then that guy ends up doxing you based on what? The information that you yourself revealed, Bullfrog. Comical, to say the least. The Emperor finds it quite droll.
Show, and that's how these trolls are knowing my address.
Yeah.
He doxed my address live on Joe Cronin's show.
Yes.
And did you find your magic pen?
I did find my pen, Bullfrog. I'm trying to do it Mr. Perfect, but I'm not so perfect like Mr. Perfect was. Oh, there it goes again. It just flew out of the image again. Oh,
but did you find it?
I did find it, bro. I did find it, but I just lost it
Where
again.
did you find it? Under the Aladdin's lamp?
Aladdin's lamp, bro. It's gone again. It is so, bro. You said in the private chat room that you have not been on Cronin's show in 3 weeks. He's not bringing you back.
Yeah, I haven't been on his show at least a good month or so.
This has been proven incorrect and false, not only by Seaman, but many other people. Sith Negan actually provided me with that information 10 days ago. 10 days ago was the last time that Bullfrog showed up on Joe Cronin's show. It doesn't mean it was the last time that he tried to fucking contact him or get on the show, but it was the last public appearance of Bullfrog on anything JCS branded.
Because he's got me banned everywhere. He's banned me.
Sean, this is literally a red flag. Okay, this is where your alerts should be going off in your mind and realizing, hold on a second here. You got Seaman calling in, trying to defend Bullfrog, but still getting shit on. Your brain is breaking trying to understand the hypocrisy of what Bullfrog is saying. And you have all this information showing that Bullfrog is persona non grata and banned from all these different shows. This should start to fucking, stimulate those brain cells and raise those red flags to alert you that I think that there might be something off. Yeah, obviously, until we get the papers, we can't prove it, but there's the suspicion, which I still doubt, but there's the suspicion that he might be retarded. And, rightfully so, you are questioning this whole situation, but it's obvious that there's a lot of red flags going off here.
From his Discord server, he's got me banned from all of his Twitter shit, all over social media.
So don't you have his personal number? Haven't you called him up and tried to, talk about it?
Yeah, but he's got me blocked there too. He blocked me from everything.
Well, so you're pretty much done with his show.
Yeah, he's got me blocked everywhere.
Wow.
Why?
Yeah, he's even
why?
He's even
he asked why.
I can't even
he asked
email
why.
Wow. So
yeah.
wow. What did you do so wrong? What did you do so wrong for this to happen again? What did you do so bad?
Okay, this is what happened. Apparently, okay.
This should be Rich.
At first, he didn't like the fact that I was working over here with you.
Oh, he didn't like that.
Yeah, he didn't.
Actually, I don't believe that that's exactly the case. My understanding is that Joe was a little perturbed, but really didn't give a shit because he understood that you are the community hoe. But yeah, this is also again creating this false mystique for things that never occurred.
He didn't like that because he thought Joe Crona thought I was his property.
Bullshit asshole. You're actually reversing the truth here. What you're trying to actually say is that you wanted to be the star and Joe refused you that opportunity. That's exactly what you're saying here.
And he didn't like me working with you, and I got banned.
I think Joe recognized very quickly that you were this community hoe. That, I mean, no mute button. That you would go to just about anybody because you're that much of a fucking slut. Not even a whore. A whore would do so smartly because they're business-based for profit and for benefit. A slut just feels empty inside and needs to pursue all the cock they can get to try to fulfill the emptiness that their absent father left.
And for that, like, I got punished in some sort of way because Joe thought I was his property. And so Sith brought me back, or a guy named Sith Negan brought me back for...
I saw this correction earlier, I believe in Seaman's chat. Bullfrog's going to say 2,500. Sith confirmed that it was $3,000. $3,000. Now, I mean, shit, you can find hitmen that charge less than that. But Sith Negan actually provide that money, hard-earned, absolutely sure, to get this guy back on the show. And this is the thanks that he shows? Fuck you, Bullfrog. Let's continue.
Like $2,500 because Joe wanted $2,500 to bring Bullfrog back because Joe knows I'm his golden goose. And, I'm the one that makes him the cheddar.
False. First of all, I don't think a 42-year-old 5'2" hobgoblin should be trying to use the word cheddar. And yes, maybe that's even cringe for me to say it, but I still have more legitimacy to say it than you do. And I'm not going to go into my sexual history, but regardless, you're not cool for saying that. It's stupid for you to try to utilize that type of vernacular to give yourself some sort of street cred. And, yeah, quite sad. Let's continue.
The dollar for the hour. So, Sith brings me back for $2,500, and then
Oh, we're going to get to something really good, which I actually had a massive issue of contention with, and we'll get to that.
this is how it all started.
No, this is a fantasy, Sean. This is a false narrative. Okay, Sean, the lines are open for you. We need to talk. But what you're being told here is an absolute lie. Let us observe as I vivisect it.
I didn't know. Clearly, I don't care. This is none of my business. But
by the way, if you are watching this video, Wrestling News, WWE, AEW Morning Show, published today on Sean's View Ent channel. If you understand psychology, and it's definitely not difficult to do so. Eye movement is huge when it comes to this. Now, is Bullfrog partially blind? Absolutely. He supposedly wears, as Tony would say, script glasses, as opposed to actually saying the proper word, prescription glasses. But regardless, is that Bullfrog supposedly wears these things. Also, looking at his genetic deficiencies, you would absolutely assume that he would do so. So you would think that he would be able to actually read and understand and observe, but apparently that's not the case.
They didn't like when I snitched on Sith Nick, and I took a screenshot.
Not apparently. Okay, now this is where I get an issue of contention as well. Okay, a large issue, to be quite honest, to all 50 viewers. This isn't just disappointing, it's insulting. It's insulting because this is just jealousy. Absolutely jealousy. When I see somebody donate to somebody else, what, could be considered big money or a large donation, I say, fuck yeah. That's awesome. That person has the disposable income necessary, and unlike you, Bullfrog, who's fucking taking from the government and all these other resources, these people are actually self-sufficient, and they make enough that they're willing to, based like Seth Negan, just drop $3,000. I've always admired people who are successful. This is the difference between people like me, and I'm not the only type. There's many other people just like me, who, or at least that believe the same thing that I do, is that when you see success, you don't get jealous and want that success. You get encouraged and inspired to try to emulate that success. And you never hate on those that are perhaps more successful than you. Why? Because they're, a standard to adhere to something to pursue. And again, why would you? Okay, so this guy has cooler toys than you do. I mean, if we're going to devolve this into fucking, kindergarten talk, he's got cooler toys than you do. Okay. Doesn't mean you can't play with them. Doesn't mean that you can't, have fun. And, in the end, like, what does it fucking matter? It's so disappointing. It really is so disappointing to me, honestly. And yeah, I'm 41 years old. Oh, I'm a grown man. Blah, blah, blah. Talk about, grown man. This guy's 42 years old. He's 1 year. Well, actually, it's more like 8 months older than me. But regardless. He said, why do I have to act like the stepdaddy of the community? Why is it that fucking... You got so many people that claim some sort of superiority, and Dave Rose has to waltz in and say, no, I'm sorry, but this is not right. And I got to call this shit out.
This is how it all started, or on how I got muted or got censored or banned again, because I snitched on Sith Negan. I took a screenshot because he donated to JD for $5.
First mistake. Are you the community Gestapo? First of all, I don't think that you speak the German. So you cannot be a Gestapo. Now, Who in your right mind thinks that you can do this? You don't have authorization from the Emperor, from the Sixth Reich. So, who do you think you are to run yourself as the community Gestapo to alert people about who's donating to what?
$100.
Who?
Sith Bacon did. He donated.
See, Sean, before I continue, if you are able to clear up your fucking chat of all this garbage, of all these people that want to fuck you over, and keep it to those that actually want to get your take on wrestling, and I'm not one of those people, but there clearly are people. I mean, you eventually accrued 119,000 subscribers somehow. But if you want to do that, you can eventually get people like Sith Negan who are extremely fucking generous with their hard-earned money to donate to you. So these $50, $100, $3,000 donations aren't out of the scope of reality when you build up an audience that actually truly believes in you, trusts in you, and sees the value of pursuing you.
Donated to JD for $500, but this was like, I think maybe a week and a half ago or something like that. And I didn't know that he watched other people. I didn't know Sith watched other people, so I thought he was a Joe Cronin guy. You know, I thought he was a Joe.
No, hold on. We gotta rewind. Sorry, people. This has to be vivisected.
I think maybe a week and a half ago or something like that. And I didn't know that he watched other people. I didn't know Sith watched other people.
What business of yours is it regarding who watches what? None whatsoever. So, since, first of all, you're not in everyone's fucking life, you don't know what they do, who they observe, who they watch, who they support. So, that's your first problem there. Trying to claim that you somehow are a stalwart of knowing what goes on in the community, and as such, you think that because you didn't know that he supported, or at least watched, JD from New York, me, Seaman, Ken, all these other people, now this gives you authority to start to alert other people of their viewership?
So I thought he was a Joe Cronin guy.
Well, that was another mistake.
You know, I thought he was a Joe Cronin.
And again, like, okay, well, somebody watches Joe Cronin. How does that sorry, burp. How does that exclude somebody from watching somebody else? You do know that it's possible, at least you should, that somebody can watch Joe Cronin and enjoy him, but also watch JD from New York and also enjoy him. It's definitely possible.
Soldier, but I didn't know that he watched other people. So now I see him in everybody's chat room. I see Sith in Dave's chat room. I see Sith in Ken's chat room. Now he's supporting JD now. Like, bro, you're starting to be a big donator flip-flopper.
First and foremost, you have no right to speak on anybody's money when basically you just take that from the government, which means take it from the taxpayer. Sith Negan obviously earns sufficient amount of money where he has disposable income, which allows him to spend it as he chooses to. You're nobody to either criticize or even dictate how he does so. And then on top of that, there's the fact that this donating flip-flopper, no, that means that you've already engaged in the rules of absolute, which means, oh, you can only support one person or another. So Sith Negan donates to Joe Cronin, loves his stuff. Donates to donates to Ken and fucking Foulmouth Network. Donates to me. Donates to fucking Drew. Donates to all these other people. And you're now going to say, no, you can only donate to one person. I might not have the disposable income to do what you're doing, but I think I should have the ability to dictate how you donate your money. Talk about class hate. Again, I've got the fucking information. I just got to fucking, sort of redact certain things, but I can show the screenshot of your voter registration showing that you're a registered Democrat voter. So, do you really want to fuck around?
Wow, wow.
I mean, the guy sounds like he's starting to be a big donator flip-flopper. That's what
now,
he's
bro, what
to
do you
be.
think now, bro? Because the other night, I don't know if you heard this. We're going to talk a little bit about Prince Idol real fast. What Prince Idol admitted on the YR program that he is a troll. Do you think I should ever have Prince Idol back on the show knowing that he admitted himself that he's a troll?
Well, I think he was just best.
What you think is that you want to be the, star of the show and only be featured.
Around about that. I think you should give him another chance to let him explain his side of things. I think he's a good guy. I think you should give him another chance. And because I talked to Prince last night on my phone. Me and him, we squashed the beef.
That's funny because the recent screenshots that I saw is that you were talking shit about him.
Last night we had we was like up all night. We even cried a few tears, me and Prince.
Oh my god, that's fucking sad.
And that we had a little tear every now and then, and Prince apologized for bashing me on the wires and stuff. We had a little tear jerk every now and then, me and Prince, and we forgave.
Now, what did he say about?
Yeah, just like you just said that you forgave Seaman and then immediately after started to shit on him.
What did he say about me in that show? Because I'm sure he said a lot of shit about me.
Oh, I don't know. I don't hardly watch.
But no, that's impossible. You said that you were on the show talking with him.
Wires stuff.
No, I'm talking about what did you and Prince talk about last night? Did you say?
We just shoot the breeze.
I just shoot the breeze. No, you just said that you guys shared a tear.
He was really mad about you and why you fired Prince. That he's really mad with you and why you fired Prince.
Well, because again, he admitted that he's a troll. We don't want trolls here, Bullfrog, right? We don't want trolls.
Then why did you allow SC Steve on? Now, granted, you did fire him, but he was a big cocksucker. I think that is a good question to raise.
So he was.
Plus, you also have fucking Bullfrog here.
Probably just messing around about that. I don't know if he really is or not. He's probably just messing around. I don't see really Prince being a troll. I mean,
yeah, well, that's why I'm confused because I don't know why he would admit. I don't know why he would admit that he's a troll himself.
He probably did it for shock jock value. He probably just did it for shock jock.
Now, have you? We were, and so right now you and Tony are done again.
Yeah, I blocked him. 3 days ago, so I blocked Tony.
That's false because the images that I showed, let's show this, hold on, will prove that is incorrect. So, let's see if I can find these here. Where did I put it? Hold on. That. Is that it? No. Oh, actually, yes. There we go. So, yesterday is when he actually showed these messages of Tony telling him about the ban list and all that. So, proven liar again, Bullfrog. Are you noticing a pattern, Sean? Are you noticing a pattern?
I'm done with him. because I'm done with him telling me who I can and can't be friends with. Tony's already telling me that I shouldn't be friends with Ken. I shouldn't be friends with Joe. And C-Man is right. Tony made me a whole list of not to say or like don't mention any of these names, and you should be good to go. Like, or don't be friends with them, or don't say these people's names in the community, and you should be good to go. Or I mean, you should be on the Tony train.
Jeez, good God Almighty. Well, Bullfrog, we're going to hold you right there. Viewers and subscribers, if you're enjoying the show, please press 5 in the room. If you're enjoying Sean's View Entertainment every Saturday morning, remember, every Saturday morning at 9 a.m. Press 5. What's up? What's up? Sean's View Entertainment. We are willing and able. We are stable. We are prolific, persistent, and dedicated, ladies and gentlemen. The room going, guys. Of success to be the very. If you're in need, you've come to the right place. Here, every Saturday, okay, the first 30 minutes, the first 10 minutes, the first 30 minutes, the first 45 minutes, all I did was run down wrestling. The second hour was more about, well, I guess drama, I guess, if whatever you want to call it.
It is drama.
No, again, we're all entitled to our opinions, our beliefs, and that's what we do here on Sean's View Team. But what I want to do right now, come on, guys, we can get more 5s in the room than that, guys. Come on, guys. Who enjoyed the Sean View? Yes or no? Press yes or no in the chat room. Where's everyone commenting from? Taken. It's Sean's View Entertainment in the damn making.
Subscribe, click the bell, and turn on all notifications.
All right, enough of that. So there we go. That's the end of that. Thank you, Sean, for not removing your video and allowing us to review it without me having to rely on the clips that were sent to me. But it seems to be also that was raised to my attention is that whole Bullfrog is live right now. Let's tune in to see what he's saying.
Or 2025 or 2026
Yeah,
or
yeah.
7 or 8, how many you want to call? Like, take all as many years as you need,
Right.
and hopefully
Oh, Prince Idol.
come back. Yeah, you'll be old as hell, but you'll be
Well,
forgiven.
see, like I said, I say at least give it to 6 to 8 months, and everybody will forget about it.
How about this, people? The Emperor is feeling a little... How can I put this? I want to be as concise as possible. Because after all, I'm trained by multiple teachers in the art of grammar. But I want to be as effective, I guess, as concise, succinct as possible. So let's throw it all to the wind and see what kind of fun we might have. You know what I'm going for. Answer the call. Answer the call. I know you're seeing me. Oh no, I don't think so, brother. Answer my call.
Trying to do. You're trying to do the same situation with him.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to.
I know.
But
Okay.
like what me and you, like
that
we
Dave
talked
Rose
about
has
this
multiple
before I
different
went
ways
live.
of
That
doing things,
you know,
right?
we talked a little bit about this
different ways
off
of
air.
doing
That
backstage.
we talked about it backstage. That just let this Tommy,
The Emperor
just
gets
let
his
this
way.
scandal blow
The
over.
Emperor
In 6 months,
gets his
everybody will
way.
forget about it. Just let it blow over. It's a hot topic right now, so just let it die it out. Just let it roll out. It will blow over.
You must understand that your petulant attitude does not get forgiven so easily.
for Ric Flair is to pray for
It's
them, and
time to
hopefully they won't
address
be in
these sorts of
too much
things.
trouble for this. Just pray for them.
Oh,
Yeah,
pray
that
for
they
yourself,
won't.
my good sir.
Hold it.
Yeah. What's up?
Don't go up there yet.
I'm not.
Don't go up there yet. Don't go up there.
What's up?
Someone else is calling. Someone told me they want to be in the call. Hold on, before you go up there.
Add
Who?
me in. Say my
SC
name.
again?
Say my name.
I don't know.
No, don't bring
Do
in
it.
YR.
Do it.
Don't bring him in.
Do it.
Don't even do it.
Strike him down.
Don't even do it.
Do it.
I'm warning you.
Oh, I'm telling you.
Don't bring in
Emperor.
YR.
It's not YR.
Well, then who is it?
Oh,
then?
he just declined my call.
I don't know if he's here. He is. He should
Do
be coming
it.
in.
Do it.
Who is it?
Bring me in. Do it.
I don't know. You got to find
You
out.
know.
Get ready to find out
It is your
if
drama,
he's
Emperor.
coming in or not. I don't know.
Do it.
Is it somebody that I know?
Yes, but someone we both know.
Well, just tell me his name. I'll add him to the call.
Do it. Do it.
Is it Ken?
Nope. Nope. He. When I tell you, he's highly respected. Highly respected.
Is
From the
it?
folks from
Well,
Is it Sean's view?
I'm not sure about respected.
Nope. Dude, I said he's highly respected, highly feared. As
Yes,
well.
I will agree with
no,
the latter.
No, don't bring in that.
Yes.
That
Do it.
fuckhead. No.
Do it. Strike him down.
Don't call him that, dude.
Prince Idol, I will
No.
make you my
Do not call
apprentice.
him that.
Just strike
If
down
you're talking
Bullfrog.
about the Canadian guy, no.
Yes,
He's
do
dead
it.
to me.
He wants to ask you some questions.
No.
probably. That's
Do
all.
it.
No.
Yes. Hijack
No.
him, Prince Idol. Become my idol.
Tell him to take a
apprentice.
polling in his fucking chat room like he did to
Do
me the other
it.
day.
Oh my God.
Do
Tell him
it.
to fucking
You
take
must
a run the poll.
complete your training.
Because you don't know how to just like let somebody speak, get their point of view, and listen
You
to what they
must
have
do
to
it.
say. If you just come in
Complete your
hostile all
training.
the time, it's going to be bullshit.
Become my
on the show.
apprentice.
You can't come in
I
hostile
shall
all the time.
teach you the
I
ways
don't
of
come in
drama.
hostile. I'm here to talk wrestling.
Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Yes, my apprentice. How are
Yes, sir.
you?
How's it going, Dave?
I'm looking as the Emperor to be added to the call with Bullfrog, and I appreciate your attempts to do so, but I think that maybe you should bring me in.
Oh, I did. I invited you. He just won't. He won't accept you in. I'm like, dude, let him have his
Actually,
microphone.
you have the ability, if I call you, to add me to the call without putting it on hold. So when I call in, there's a separate button. It's a white button. It's got like two arrows pointing into one.
I did. I did. He's not.
Oh, did
there
he
is.
disconnect on you too?
Or maybe do a show.
Here he is. Bullfrog's here. I just added him. In.
I don't see him yet.
It says unavailable.
Yeah. Looks like he just doesn't want to be brought into the chat.
But what's going on, Dave? Are you
Well,
still
I
live?
wanted to get into the call because Bullfrog is talking a lot of shit, and I just completed a stream where and I'm still live, basically proving that Bullfrog was lying about me, about Tony, about C-Man.
God.
And I thought it was appropriate for me to address the blatant lies that he stated against me.
Oh, I'm so sorry that he's doing this. I'm so sorry, but you know it's Bullfrog.
I don't need to apologize, but I was just hoping potentially for us to be able to get into this conversation to discuss these things. Now, apparently, there's some other call going on right now with Jacob RP, SC, and two others created by Bullfrog. So maybe we should try to join that, see what's going on there.
Yeah.
All right.
Continue, my apprentice. We shall strike the Bullfrog down.
Yes.
So leave me alone. I don't want nothing to do with you.
Oh, I am the Drama Emperor. Ah, and Bullfrog left. What a surprise.
No, Bullfrog, I don't think so. Who else is part of this chat here? Who do we got?
I'm here.
We got Prince Idol. We got Jacob RP. And we had Bullfrog. But he seems to have chosen to disconnect. Oh, and he ended his stream. Oh, Bullfroggy. Froggy, what are you doing? You can't handle the heat?
Come on. He gets mad when I talk to you. I said, dude, it makes sense for me and Dave Rose to be buddy. He's the emperor. I'm a prince. Royalty. Respect.
But
We're
he
both
needs to
royalty.
address his acts. He needs to address what he's done, I should say. And why is he not choosing to speak to us on a platform
I know, dude.
open discussion?
What, you can't handle the Dave? You can't handle Dave Rose?
He can handle
Dave
me
Rose,
until I actually call in, and then things start to change, don't they?
Yes.
But why is that? Bullfrog, I'm going to try to add you back into the chat. Come on.
Dude, this guy thinks you're getting ready to spank him, probably.
Well, unless he's willing to address what's been going on, he will be spanked. It's very evident that he has chosen to act this way, and he needs to be held accountable. He's spread all these lies to Sean's View about me and what I've done, and it's clear that he is attempting to manipulate the truth. So it has to be addressed. Simple as that.
And I apologize for what Sean did with the whole Dave Rose go to hell video.
I don't care. No, it's Sean that needs to call me, and we need to settle things live on air. But
that's all I've been telling people. Just talk like men. Stop talking like we're 5 years old. And this is like we're acting like we're still in high school. This shit. Talk like men.
Yeah, many people just aren't able to do so. But I'm surprised that Bullfrog chooses to remove himself when he wants to go live and he wants to make himself sound big. But as soon as the Emperor shows up, gone like the wind. So, Bullfrog, you want to have the opportunity to speak and address these claims against you that are right.
You get scared.
Trying to get you in here. You're refusing.
Get scared. I think he gets scared as soon as he hears, make way, as devious Dave Rose. He gets scared, man. He gets scared.
But he doesn't seem to act that way when I'm not around, does he?
No, not at all. I'm like, dude, why are we even, on his channel, I'm like, why are we even bashing his name? Why is his name even being brought up? We're talking about Dark Side of the Ring. How does his name get brought up when we're talking about Dark Side of the Ring? Like, what the hell?
Seriously?
Why is his name brought up?
Exactly.
But I said, this is why I'm always in trouble, because I'm sitting here trying to cover the review that you told me to, and then you bring up his name, and I said, look, I get in trouble every time you slander him, because I'm sitting in the room with you. That's why. I said, I don't want no more beef with anybody, dude.
Well, understandable. I did try to add him to the conversation again, but he just doesn't want to join
It's
back.
hard for himself. He's only making it hard for himself right now.
Well, he apparently wanted to slander me and say that I was bullying and that C-Man was bullying him and try to, try to garner the spotlight by claiming that Tony is all these different things, which were factually true, but he was just projecting of what he does, which is to be the center of attention. So, very hypocritical of the Bullfrog.
Yeah,
something we're going to call it.
As I texted you yesterday, I have my beef with Tony after you saw what he called me, little shit. So I'm still upset about that too.
Well, yeah, definitely something to be upset about. But I would personally like the opportunity to speak to Sean, because then there's all these things that Bullfrog has said, which were absolute lies, which I've gone through in hours and hours of content, explaining how he's totally false. But rather than waste Sean's time, he should just call me and just discuss this with me, and I'll just straight out give him all the evidence.
Bro, when I tell you, I told him, bro, just put on Discord or download, put on the sub only mode or download Discord. Like, dude, it's not going to take so long in order to actually help your channel. But he doesn't want to listen. I'm like, dude, please. I asked him, I would love to still be on your show and be a part of your show, but I don't think it would be fair for me to get doxxed. I said, you already know, Sean, if I get doxxed, I'm going to lose my shit. You know I'm going to go crazy. And I said, if you think that's funny, then I know you're not a true friend to me. We don't need to have any partnership, because if you think me going AWOL because I'm getting doxxed is funny, you find that entertaining, that's not entertaining, dude. That's just stupid and mean to make fun of someone who's being doxxed.
Yeah, and he sort of overlooked the fact that the same thing happened to Bullfrog. Oh, here we go. Here's the faggot. Let's welcome the 3-time sorry people, the 3-time Hemi champion and totally reviled scumbag of the community, Bullfrog. You have the floor.
Not gonna bite you, Bullfrog. He just wants
Mute
to talk.
yourself, idle. So will I. Let's allow this amphibian to speak on his own.
Yeah, let me put on my headset here. I just ended my show, so let me put my headset back on.
You ended it like 10 minutes ago. Let's be real.
Yeah, so what do you want, Dave? I don't want nothing to do with you
Have
anymore.
you not? No, actually, that's totally false. Because in fact, if you look at my chat,
for one, yesterday
you
didn't want to allow me to call on your show. So
No. You don't change your opinion like that.
You took
in
a
18
poll
hours.
yesterday, so obviously I wasn't good enough for your show yesterday. So you took
No,
a
but
stupid poll.
you've never been good enough for my show. And the fact is, in 18
So what?
hours, you
You
go
want me
from
here
wanting to
to-
be on my
you
show
want me here
to calling
you want me here
Sean
to,
and saying that I'm a piece of shit. I should die 5 times, right?
Yeah, you want to spank my ass because I took some jabs at you.
No, you basically lied blatantly and had to be.
What
called
did I?
out.
What did I lie about?
Many different things. I've been talking about it for quite some time. I know that you were watching because that's why you went live. And
No,
you
I wanted
blame
to
me
do my
for doing all
wrestling
these
show.
different things, which I didn't do. And you're trying to make me sound like I'm this type of person that wants to bring you down and send you to jail, which I've already discussed at length, that I didn't want to do that. Never said I wanted to do that.
What part of don't you leave me alone? Don't you understand?
No. What part of me saying you leave me alone? Don't you understand? Because you've continued to fucking you've continued. Look at the screen. Look at the screen right now. You called me twice while I was running my show.
No,
you were
you
bombarding
wanted- no,
me with
you
messages.
wanted-
What do you mean? No, it's
No.
right there on the screen for everyone to see.
It is. Come on, Bullfrog. It is. I'm not trying to cheat up on you, but
You tried to hop on. You told Prince to add me to the call, and you're on our little group call.
Dude, we were talking about Dark Side of the Ring, and all of a sudden, DV's Dave Rose's name gets brought up, and I'm like, dude, I even said, You can go back and play the video. I literally
No,
said,
that was because of Jacob RP.
Oh, blame Jacob Bars. He didn't say anything about DV's Dave Rose. He asked a question, why do you have beef with so many people? And you said, I have beef with this guy, I have beef with that guy. You just said it, man. I'm not trying to bash you, but it's in your video. Play it back. It's literally in your video. It's literally in there. You just said it not too long ago, before you went off the air. You just said that. We just had that talk with Jacob just a minute ago. And I'm not trying to be a dick to you. I'm just stating out the obvious. Promise you I'm not trying to be a dick. But it's right there in recording on your video.
Just an interjection here.
What did I say?
Hold on. Interjection. Weren't you, Bullfrog, saying that now you're cool with the Idol? Didn't you say that literally on the stream that I just reviewed that came from earlier today?
Yeah, I have no beef with Idol now.
Really? Because it sounds like it's not the case.
Bro, I just invited him back on my show, so I want to have him brought back on my show if he wasn't cool. If we wasn't cool, I want to have him on my show.
Well, why are you talking him to this way now?
Hold it. I apologize to you and Sean's view. We are friends, but if you're telling Dave something else, then that's really fucked up. What did he tell you, Dave? Did he slander me and I don't know about it?
Well,
did
basically, he said that.
Come on.
Yeah, like he questioned your loyalty. I reviewed this earlier today, and we've been going for quite some time. But yeah, he questioned this sort of thing.
First, I want to tell you this right now: either be my friend or don't be my friend. I ain't got time for this.
No. I apologize to you, and you stab me in the back. You go to Dave Rose and say, "Yeah, I'm friends." You tell me to my face that were cool, but then you go somewhere else and say, "Yeah, he's a piece of shit." I've been, dude.
Where did I say that you're a piece of shit?
It sounds
Where
like
did I say that?
right now. You're judging
my. You a piece of shit.
Repeat what you just said. Repeat what you just said, Dave.
Oh my God, dude! I'm not doing this with you. Either you be my friend, or
but
you
it's
don't
on the
be
record.
my friend.
No, hold on. Sorry.
I'm not being. I'm not.
It's on the record, though. It's on the record. He criticized
you. If you're gonna be like this, I'll just put your ass back
actually,
on
he questioned. No, hold on. He questioned your loyalty in regards to Sean. Like, he actually made a point to tell Sean, "Well, I don't trust."
I ain't got time for fakery bullshit.
I don't trust Idol, and he said that about himself. He doesn't trust you.
So, Dave, apparently you're here to whoop you're here to put a spanking on me. So, what am I in trouble for now?
Why did you lie? Again, first of all, why'd you wish death on me 5 times on that stream you made earlier today? Why did you try to contact me yesterday, and now in 18 hours you change your opinion to I'm this ultimate scumbag?
Because you are.
But in 18 hours, I mean... What made you change your
You wouldn't take my
position?
call yesterday. Maybe that's
why.
So
I didn't take your call because I listened to the audience and they voted.
Maybe if you would have took my call yesterday.
Maybe if I indulged in your little fucking tantrum, you would have not been a bitch today when Sean called you. Is that what you're telling me?
Maybe I would have bashed you
That's exactly what you're telling me. The translation, yes, that's exactly what you're telling me. So basically, me just exposing you to the truth. And everyone to the truth of you, makes you bitch out, and yeah, that's now why you decide to act that way. Am I getting it right?
Yeah, I'm getting it spanking by Dave Rose here.
But I'm not wrong, and that's the thing.
And of course, you're never wrong. You're always
again, I'm waiting for somebody to prove me correct, because what I'm saying is factually undeniable. You can't deny this.
What's my punishment here today? What's my spanking?
Well, I don't know, because the fact is, you're going to all these different... Again, the graphics that I was showing earlier was saying that you were trying to tell me you've got nowhere else to go. Nobody wants to have you on the show. And what are you supposed to do? You're a lost puppy. You're going to just do your own thing. We've heard that many times. Then we heard that you were just going to quit YouTube, which is not the case.
Just 2 hours ago, I did my own thing.
No, but that's the thing, though. You still want to get on other people's channels. So what you're asking about what you should do should actually be very revealing to yourself in the fact that people have banned you from the chat. You shat on Sith Negan. The fact is that he paid to bring you back.
This is why me and Sith got beef. You want me to tell you?
Go ahead and give us your fucking excuse.
This is why me and Sith got beef, and this is why he hates me. This is why he hates me, Dave. Okay, so I didn't know he likes to, watch everybody. I didn't know that he was a JD guy. So I was checking out JD's show one night, and I saw he donated $500 to JD, and I'm like, wow, I didn't know he was a JD guy. I thought he was a Joe Cronin guy. So I took a screenshot of it, and I sent it to Joe, and Joe got all butthurt about it, and Seth has been getting back at me ever since I took a little screenshot snitching on Seth.
No, I exposed you with that because you were like, oh, he was on this, and he's a flip-flopping donator. No, who are you? The Gestapo to fucking choose who gets to donate to who?
No, I just thought he was a Joe Cronin.
No, you thought. Exactly. You thought wrongly. So who are you to then go to the fucking snitch line and say, hey, Joe, this guy's donating to this person?
Well, I just thought he was a JCS Army
Exactly. You
guy.
just thought wrongly. But more importantly is that, okay, you thought it. What gave you the fucking right to take action and then pursue conversation with Joe to tell him this?
Well, that's where I fumbled the ball and should have just kept it to myself.
But whatever gave you the idea that you should be the one who's patrolling the neighborhood and the community to figure out who's donating to what? Well, it's their money.
I mean, I just thought he was part of the JCS Army.
Exactly. You keep saying, you keep thinking. But the fact is that regardless of that, what gives you the right to try to dictate to other people? Yeah, you know what? People watch me. They watch Joe. They watch Ken, and they still don't choose sides. I'm not telling them to choose sides.
I know, but I fucked up. I fumbled the ball, and I should have just kept it to myself.
Yes, but the thing is, though, why did you ever get in that mentality in the first place to think that you could ever tell people, oh, well, you shouldn't be donating to somebody, or I'm going to tell somebody that you donate to somebody else? What gave you the fucking idea that that was okay?
It wasn't okay, and I fucked up. I shouldn't have screenshotted him.
No, but you did it for a reason, you know, at the beginning, which means that you thought for some reason that you should be the tattletale of the community to go to other people to tell them about what's going on.
If you want to shade at that.
Well, Bullfrog, basically...
I didn't really mean to snitch on him. I didn't think it would hurt his credibility. I mean, he makes more money than all of us. He can
that
fucking
has
donate
nothing to do with it.
You
question somebody's character, and that has to be addressed. Well,
but
you know what?
Again, my bad.
Well, you know what? Yes, it is your bad, and I'll tell you why it's your bad. I don't know what Prince Idol chooses to do when it comes to associating with you, but you have just lost the ability to even call into the show ever again. So that's 4 shows now that you're banned from. And yeah,
God.
you know what? Keep spouting your fucking lies. I'll keep calling them out. And there's nothing that you can do about it.
Can you name off some more? I would love to hear them.
I don't like to repeat myself. It is an insult.
Why? Is that too much work for the Emperor?
No, because the thing is, though, 8-hour streams is quite sufficient, and you can see all that information there. So I don't believe that I should be repeating myself when you have the easy ability to review it on your own.
So what's my punishment? What's
your
my
punishment is to be thrown
Do I get 12 lashes from Dave Rose? Do I get 12 lashes?
No, you're going to get even worse. You will never be featured on this show again. You will be blocked permanently with every single option that I have. And more and more people will start to ban you from being around. You're the one, again, remember, I mean, look at the fucking screenshots here.
So hurt.
You're the one who clearly showed that you were, because those screenshots of you saying, where am I going to go now? I've got nowhere else to go. That's actually something that you wrote and sent me. So it's clear that obviously it does affect you.
And I want to make another. I want to
you'll never, just like you'll never be a woman, you'll never understand how to use OBS.
What?
And, you know, you can keep seething and raging and coping, because it's never going to happen. All right, goodbye. There you go. Thank you for Prince Idol for not only coming onto the call, but also bringing in Bullfrog. But I think that's enough of that. Bullfrog, let me just go through this here. Bullfrog, you are now, hold on, officially blocked. There we go. Goodbye. So we will never encounter any call from him again on this channel. He has been destroyed, and quite rightfully so. He's been exposed for the liar scumbag that he is. So enjoy yet another channel that you are no longer able to call in to try to twist your narrative. And I can't wait to see you cope and seethe when it comes to future videos that you try to make, claiming that you're totally innocent and that you never did anything wrong. Can't wait for those, and that's not going to stop me from reviewing them. But you keep saying that you're going to leave the community. Why don't you just actually stick with what you said and do that? That might actually be successful for you. You might actually see some benefit from that. But, yeah, you want to keep playing these games, doubling down, and trying to hang out with those that don't want to hang out with you? Well, this is the result. So, what we're going to do is we're going to allow the Skype lines to remain open for a few minutes here. See if anyone wants to call in to add any final information on this. And then we will conclude our video. And just a reminder, it is Saturday night. And as you know, every Saturday night, you can find Foulmouth's Insomniac airing live at usually 10 p.m. Eastern Time on the Foulmouth Network. So be sure to check that out tonight. Apart from Mellow, it should be a good show. So I would very much recommend that you check it out. But yes, another show that Bullfrog has been banished from. And peace reigns in the land. That's right, Bam. Banfrogged. Banfrogged. And off he goes, scooting away, hobbling and hopping. Because he understands that he is not accepted. And until I see those papers, he will still be considered perfectly normal. So we are keeping the Skype lines open, but only for a couple of minutes more before I conclude today's episode. And we've been going on for close to 4 hours, so not too shabby. I think I might end on the 4-hour mark. I do like those even numbers. But yeah, if anyone wishes to call in at the final moment, feel free to do so. But yes, we are now living Bullfrog free, as Sith Negan says, which is the only way to be. Absolutely. But we're not going to tolerate any of this bullshit anymore. And it seems that Seaman was able to make inroads in making Sean's View understand exactly what's going on, who's actually trying to play him. And I'm more than willing to still speak to Sean to discuss these sorts of things and reveal the truth. But I think Seaman made a great effort, I should say, in his discussion today with Sean to really sort of put things into perspective and understand who exactly is trying to play him. Oh, we have Will Tactics in the chat. Thank you for joining us, Half Black Will. And that'd be a good pirate name, Half Black Will. If the Emperor was to wield a sword, what kind of sword would it be? A Spanish rapier. See, no hesitation in that one.
I know the pirate life, me friend. And I know what kind of blade be the most efficient when it comes to hand-to-hand combat.
But yes, a beautiful thing. Just like, well, many Canadians know, Harvey's makes your hamburger a beautiful thing. And Dave Rose makes your listening experience a beautiful thing, because now Bullfrog permanently banned from this channel. I look forward to seeing what kind of lies he tries to put out, because I will definitely stamp them out like a little petulant fire. But worry no more, people. I know I've tortured you enough with your exposure, but this is how you build immunity to this sort of thing. Again, I'm tough but fair, and I'm a natural type doctor. I try to use natural methods. So exposing you to the virus that is Bullfrog has built your immunity, and as such, now that you are essentially free and clear from avoiding any further infection, we can take away that void of intelligence, and we can live free and clear from any further infections. So, on that note, since nobody is calling into the show, and we got Will Tactics liking my pirate name for him, I think we're going to call it an end to the show. Don't forget, tonight, yesterday, Foulmouth Network's Insomniac airs tonight, usually around 10 p.m. Be sure to check it out. I will try to tune in, but we'll see how much mellow I can take before I either just tune out or call in and just expose Mello for the fake fuck that he is. But regardless, I suggest that you tune in to that, because that will be definitely something worthy of your viewership. I am your emperor, your first drama emperor, Devious Dave Rose. I welcome and thank every single person who has chosen to join us here today. The truth has been revealed. Light is the best disinfectant. I am your host, Devious Dave Rose, and I shall see you all next time.